Oh, wow. Josh is right on time. I was late. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me,
How
Josh?
about this, guys? Crazy, right?
You can hear
Blaze
me?
must have bought some Bitcoin finally.
Well, anyways, I blame Gary. I blame Gary. This is why we
Gary's the
uh
reason all of us are in crypto.
yep. It's
We
Gary's
definitely can
fault.
blame him.
It's Gary's
Absolutely.
fault. Yeah. Oof.
Mm, Blaze, got to tell you.
Yes. Oh
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
new bubbly, right? This
Yeah.
bubbly. I
We
don't know
do.
if you guys have this in Canada,
I don't
but
know
it's
if
a
we do.
sparkling water product. This one is
Okay.
coconut pineapple.
Okay.
Absolutely outrageous, man. No sugar, no additives, no preservatives, no coloring, no nothing. It's
Oh
just
wow.
carbonated water, natural flavors. Very good.
Okay. Let me see. Is it the thing that's called bubbly or like buble?
Yeah, no, it is. It's bubbly, but yeah, Michael Bublé was the spokesman.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Let me. I'm looking it up.
Oh, I like the grapefruit too. Ye, I buy the Rachel. Normally, she picks up the variety packs when she goes to Sam's Club.
Yeah. Okay.
Love it, love it. It's very good stuff.
Oh, okay. That's the bubbly that ends with a Y, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, how come we don't have any stores that? Maybe it's an Amazon thing. Oh, Costco has it.
Yeah,
Costco.
yeah. Costco has it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You have Costco up in your Neanderthal lands there in Canada.
Where do you think we live, Josh? In the middle of the woods?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. It's the tundra,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No,
Don't you have
we
polar bears walking down the street and stuff, Blaze?
no only in like the other parts of the woods. We live in the nice part of the woods, and then in the deep woods, that's where
You
the
live in the
bears are.
high end of the woods. I
Yeah,
see.
exactly. Where
Them
civilization.
highfalutin country folk,
Yeah.
High class hillbilly. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm down with
exactly.
it. Yeah, that's right up my alley.
Exactly. Hello,
What's up,
everybody.
everybody? What's
Yeah,
up? What's up?
that's a nice number to look at. That's a
It
very
really is.
yeah,
Yeah, it took a lot of patience to really stick
yeah,
in here for the last, what,
yeah,
6 months, 7 months.
yep. Especially for people like you and Gary and Stuart. Noir finally Noir has been holding and adding Doge and adding Doge and adding Doge and adding Doge and finally made some good money, Noir. So
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You've got to be crushing it at this point, man.
uh, some very nice money. Hello,
Yeah, 6 to
everybody.
10 cents was just, it was absolute perfection in terms of an accumulation level. And when we sold off and came back down to 10 cents, like anything under 10 cents was just going to be, bargain basement prices. And look at us
Yeah.
now. We went 3x today. We
Yep.
were up 200% at one point today.
Yep. This is I just have I have futures up just so we know what the market might do tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
they just opened, didn't they?
yeah, yeah. This little candle right there. This is the open. Nice gap up.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
didn't
see.
play any futures on this leg at all.
Okay, no. Okay.
No, I'm gonna trade this out like momentum stocks. I'm gonna
Yeah,
play these the meme and altcoin positions. Just through the momentum.
yeah.
I'll continue to do my DCA thing naturally,
Exactly.
portion of my profits. But aside from that, I'm just gonna play the volatility and enjoy it. Because
Yeah.
golly, the last 7 months have been miserable. You
Yeah.
guys had me an
Especially.
emotional wreck.
Yeah.
Blaze constantly screaming at me, "Win 80K."
No, no. When 100, Josh.
Win
When
100. Don't, you got to set your goals reasonable, man. One step at a time.
one step at a time. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't
Take
just
this.
launch it to 500K because you know what happens?
The people
It'll
sell.
crash right back down to
Yeah.
40,000. That's what'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We need the slow and
Pump and
steady.
consolidation.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I want 3 days of pump, 2 days of consolidation. 3 days of pump, 2 days of consolidation. That would be a prime time bull market move for me.
It would be. It is good to see, like, the usual old crypto faces though.
Heck yeah. Welcome
Twisties.
back, some of you guys.
Yeah.
Rita,
No.
welcome back. You did disappear for a while.
Yeah,
Glad to
she
see
did.
that.
She did. And so that 8 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew
Well,
Noir would be on for a crypto stream.
yep. I I sent Noir a DM. Well, actually, no. Noir sent me a DM because he was cooking Doge. So I told him we would be streaming today.
Yeah, it is low roller. It is. And it's funny, I said this earlier. We've been accumulating for months and months and months now, and kind of the general principle in investing is the longer the period of consolidation, the bigger the boom.
Mhm.
So, considering the amount of time and just the sheer amount of Bitcoin that was accumulated in the full spread, the full umbrella, and no, the institutions don't own all the Bitcoin, for goodness sake, stop buying into that garbage. But after all of that accumulation, man, we have got an unbelievable price base. The possibility of not seeing Bitcoin ever below 70,000 ever again is quite real. And most of us are measuring between 75 and 80,000, depending on how this 80,000 level plays out. We're pretty much basing our future assessments on this being the bottom level coming out of the bear market in 2026 ish, 2027. And that's to say that we have just like a same old kind of bull bear market in crypto, and we follow the kind of path we have historically.
Yeah.
No, hell no, retail's not here. I don't know what they're waiting for. I'm kind of beside myself, and I will say this. If you look at the overall market cap on meme coins, added to altcoins, we do have some of retail in the market right now, which is why we've had so many wildly successful meme coins.
Mhm.
So don't discount that retail is not here entirely, but we've got a big time adoption boom, I think, on around the corner.
And I think we were having this conversation earlier today. Like you mentioned the whole cycle, how it usually ends, and it feels so different this time in the sense that maybe Josh has a website we can look at and like just look at where like the inflow actually comes in, like every time we had a dip. Because I think BlackRock or iBid would usually come in around like 54,000 or something like that. Josh, every time we had that dip below 60, there was a whole bunch of inflow from like these ETFs, these brand new ETFs, right? Yeah.
So I actually posted a channel. This is where I get all of
You
my
did?
metrics.
Okay.
I go to Invest Answers. James is, and I don't mean to push people to other channels by any
Yeah.
means. Trades is the very best. But James and his community are truly fantastic people, and the amount of raw data that he's able to draw together into different charts, man, that's where I go for my deep data dives.
Mm-hmm.
And I typically, after our stream is over, I watch James' stream, for all of that fresh, up to date data, because
Mm-hmm.
I don't like at the end of the day, I don't have the time to do DD like I used to, and ultimately wouldn't really know where to begin right now, because there is so much out there. But that's why I turn to experts, you guys. I'm no different than any of you guys. I have people that I look to also. This is what community is all about, right? Thank God for new media. Can you guys believe what we managed to do every day? But Invest Answers is a great place to go. Great YouTube channel. Excellent YouTube channel.
There you go. Let's see.
I mean, Bitcoin metrics. There's all kinds of stuff that we can do. Let's see.
The here goes the chat with Noir Cream again.
Uh-oh. Lotion time.
It really is nice to see Doge at 27 cents though. Because there, like there's quite a few of the community that a lot of people were buying in the 20s, the 50s, the 75s especially, and they've been waiting for the last 2 years now.
Yeah.
And I think after that first sell off, a lot of people were wondering like, is Doge ever gonna go back? Like it's at 6 cents, it's at 10 cents. There's just no adoption, no utility like for this thing. Like, is it ever gonna go back? So it is nice to see like the
Well,
comeback.
and here's a couple of things to keep in mind. With things like Doge ultimately is a meme coin. Okay,
Yeah.
so in investment in that stuff is extremely high risk,
Yep.
and it's entirely community driven. You guys, the crazy thing about valuable things is that valuable things are only given the value by the people who are willing to invest in them. And believe it or not, even though there is not yet, I'm going to say yet firmly and in all caps, you guys, yet a strong utility for Dogecoin. It doesn't mean that Dogecoin won't have a utility going into the future. And a lot of the hype around Dogecoin naturally is attached to Elon Musk, and the reliance on him adding it to his platform in one way or another as some sort of exchangeable currency, some fungible currency.
Yep.
But either way, as an investment vehicle, you're kind of riding the line and relying on people's growing interest in this new medium against traditional finance that may very well, speculatively, may very well have a tremendous upside later on. So, it's sort of a YOLO play for me. And when you play meme coins, that's sort of my recommendation to anybody that gets into that environment. Please do your DD. Due diligence is imperative, and understand how incredibly high risk these investments are. And a lot of the time, with especially with some of these smaller cap coins, the difficulty isn't getting in; it's getting out.
Yeah.
And being able to actually liquidate those assets that are built up, that you can see on your Phantom wallet or your Coinbase or whatever you might be using. So you have to be really careful with that stuff. And I would really recommend, going into, the heart of the Bitcoin bull market, which is where we are now. We finally reached that breakout level, and from here we're literally into price discovery. So the sky's the limit, and literally no one knows what's going to happen. And anybody telling you that they do, aside from on a longer term perspective, is crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Here's what I can assure you of: there's going to be extremely high volatility, and you may very well throughout the next 18 months or so, if we hold true to the cycle, right? Over the next 18 months, you are going to see some pretty extreme moves, and you'll want to be mentally prepared for those moves so that you don't get forced into panic positions where potentially you sell at bottoms, and then immediately right after you sell, we've all heard this story a million times, it goes right back to where it was. It was just a total fluke of a candle, and you got panicked into it. So there's going to be a lot of that stuff, and people should really mentally prepare themselves for it, and understand what it is that you're investing in. If you're playing memes and you diamond ham a meme, I would recommend not posting that in Discord. I would recommend maybe going to the bathroom and looking in the mirror deep into your beautiful eyes, and then slapping yourself on the face to remind yourself that was not a strategic plan that you just engaged in, and you got wiped out, nuked right off of the planet. So rather than going through those things, my recommendation is always tiny amounts in really high risk stuff, because the gains can be great, but so can the losses, and they can happen instantaneously. We've all heard the horror stories about the devil's candle, and something's on like a 7-day tear. It's up like 1,580%. And then one of the main shareholders decides, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and take this 30 million. And they liquidate everything that's available on the market, and we've seen it happen. This is one of the reasons that I tend to stay, more invested in solid assets, fastest horses kind of stuff, and then playing around with the memes. And then
Exactly.
altcoins are a great investment too. Don't forget about altcoins. You know, your layer twos and layer threes are pretty phenomenal.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Hi, what's up, CM? Where's Stuart? Stuart, are you still in the chat? Are you happy with your gains now? You happy?
Keep it
Gary
good.
can finally stop, like hitting the banks, because he needed money. And anyways, I'll keep my mouth quiet. Gary. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in jail. But
Well,
anyways.
Hannah, I'm in my own house. Now, I don't smoke in my house because I have kids. So I'm actually in my office in my garage.
Yeah.
And
You
at times like this, I have to smoke. It'll drive me crazy not to.
yeah, because you stay up all night watching Bitcoin. All
I
night.
stay up all night. Yeah, all night. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's amazing, Stu. That's amazing. Because again, I know for people like you and Gary, you've been waiting a long time for stuff like this. And that's where, like Josh just mentioned, that research conviction comes into play because like you can see this thing dropping 50%, 80%, or whatever the number is, and it doesn't quite phase you because you've done that research and you believe in it, right? It's one thing for you to do that research, it's another thing for someone else to tell you to invest in something. So it's really, really, really important that you do that research and you believe in something and you make that investment. And again, like, for someone like Noir, if we use Noir as an example, the reason why Noir has been able to, keep a massive position, well, I say a massive position, a position in Dogecoin for so long, it's because it's a position that he can also afford to lose, right? So you really have to understand, like, hey, like I can lose this money. So, anyways, hey, yo, Rob.
My brother from another mother.
As always, I'm having problems with my camera. You hear me?
No,
Yes.
you look great, sound great.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't hear you. Hold on.
Okay. Ah,
Sorry, guy, everybody.
Yeah, man. But I don't hear you.
and so Jake says I'm taking profits at 84. That's your what's that $84,000 number based on? Is that just a fib level? Is that just a cycle number, Jake? What's that based on? Let us know. Yeah, Rob. Yeah,
Are
Rob.
you going to take profits on all of it, or are you just taking partial profits? Is it for a
Mhm.
life token to pay off your mortgage? What's your thoughts on that? I'm curious.
Yeah, that's a good question. We have a new member, JP.
There's no shame in that. No shame in that, man.
Yeah.
Everybody here is entitled to manage their assets or
Yep.
their assets the way that they want to manage it. And I'm not gonna I'm not gonna to break you down for the way that you manage your money.
Exactly. Exactly. Pay yourself on the way up if you'd like. Anyways, JP, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the very bottom of the chat. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Do you remember these questions, Josh?
Which
Is
one's fun?
Dogecoin going up or down?
Oh my goodness, dude. Where is it going to? That was my favorite question.
Is it going to a
What's the
dollar?
price target? My price target, shoot, man, $1 trillion.
Yeah.
That's my
Uh,
target.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured Jake's profit target was based on a fib level.
Yeah.
So 40% profits up 190 since 2021. There you go. Right. So congratulations, Jake. Right. There's not like Josh said, there's nothing wrong with that. And especially if you're just scaling out, right?
Truly.
Yeah. Congrats. Well done. Congrats. Here goes Rob. Can you hear us now? You
Yep.
can? Yeah, beautiful. So the belief is strong. Also important on the downtrend from older projects into newer projects. Insert absolutely right. Which is I think this is something that I think a lot of the community did. When we had that massive, downturn, Josh, a lot of people started to look at the projects and say, you know what, like now I'm looking for utility, right? I know I don't necessarily need to be in the Shiba and the Doge, but I want to make sure that I'm positioned into Bitcoin, into Solana, into ETH. I want to hold solid projects, which again, it's something that like people like Stu did really well. Yeah, so well done, Stu.
Yeah, Stu and Gary both have been a great asset.
Yeah,
The if you're going to invest in something, you definitely want you definitely want to be convicted to your investments, and you definitely in the blockchain environment and the crypto industry.
Yeah.
And I'll say it again, you guys, we are so early in this, so early. Like only now are we starting to get real sovereign adoption. Like we're talking about governments are buying Bitcoin and buying into the crypto industry. We've got banks buying into the crypto industry, and we're not just talking about Bitcoin.
Yep.
I mean, these institutions are buying other assets as well.
Yep.
So, there's a lot to be said about making sure that you understand, going forward, where blockchain is going to play a role in our global economy. And much of that will be AI driven, and tech driven. So if you sort of stick to the new technological infrastructure, which is going to be absolutely massive, the digitization of real world assets is going to be absolutely massive. Even physical infrastructure, companies like Helium, and their cellular network. There are a lot of different things going forward where blockchain are going to be able to revolutionize already, daily use industries. And that's really where the true value of cryptocurrency lies. And if you're invested in the right projects, right now, you're basically, I hate to use this comparison, but it's like buying Apple for pennies, and that is genuinely the opportunity. And anybody who questions that hasn't been around crypto for long. And all that I would stress to you is, why don't you go and take a look at the 10-year chart for Bitcoin, and then tell me that the tens of millions of us that have been in crypto for many years are wrong about the assessment and the adoption of these cryptocurrency systems. And in fact, the entire banking system, you guys, was overhauled as they're trying to move away from the SWIFT system onto the 20022 system, which is based on blockchain technology. So, this is the future. And ultimately, if you're convicted and you're with the right assets, the opportunity for you is going to be endless. And then the opportunity genuinely for your children, your next generations, is going to be I'm well beyond the orbit of the moon.
Yep. Love it. Oh yeah, Josh, you gave the best answer. Hannah asked in the chat, "Hey, Josh, where are you?" Josh says, "I'm in my house."
Yeah. My house.
She's like, "No, I'm in what country?"
I live in the land of the free, darling.
I'm in my house.
See that right there? Land of the free. Home of the brave.
So Jake is 23 and he's selling because he's starting a business, which is amazing. So congratulations, Jake.
Yep.
Yeah, congratulations, man. That is absolutely phenomenal. Good for you.
Yep.
There is no greater success than the success you make for yourself.
Yep.
Well done, man.
Yeah. Congratulations. I remember Matic, Gary. I hate Matic for other reasons. No, not because it's a bad project, but because of other things. You know what I mean. But
the performance has been abysmal, man. My God.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, they just continue to rain down tokens. And as long as that happens and there's no use case or no adoption of their chain, it's just going to continue to trickle off and trickle off and trickle off. It's like buying a penny stock and diamond handing.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Staying above 80, huh?
The about waiting, you said, Rob?
No, the BTC is staying above 80. It's hanging out.
I was thinking above 80, yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, so I was hoping that it would establish here, and if it does manage to consolidate here over the next several hours, then I think we've created another new base.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to have to move up my DCA limit again.
Wait. No, unacceptable. We need to dip. Well, actually, we can wait till the beginning of 2025. But
Please, just yesterday you told me we needed to rip.
Yes, but I'm saying, okay, I'm saying next year, we need a solid dipskis so we can
This
keep
is why
seeing it.
J-Pop gets pissed at me, Blaze. You've got me calling in double dipping the story. Like I'm telling him two different things, you know?
That's okay. Okay, let's continue the rally for now. And then when we get tax monies, let's get a dip so we can add to the position.
So what's this? Have you heard about this? That they're saying that I don't know if that's just rumors, but they're saying that some country is buying up crypto. They don't know what it is, but it's maybe some country that's buying it up, and like some mystery country or whatever, and they haven't made it public. Is that true? Have you heard of that today?
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
until they make it transparent for us and they tell us that, this is X sovereign country's wallet, it's very hard to know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's a lot of monstrous money on this planet, and there are a lot of people trying to get in on Bitcoin. So, dude, your guess is as good as mine until they come out publicly and just say it.
Yeah.
Like, who is Mr. 100? Who is that person or country? We still haven't. We don't know. But I will say this, continually, a couple of countries a week put out some sort of a press release that they're buying Bitcoin. So, I mean, we are moving in the direction of sovereigns making strategic reserves with this currency.
That's going to be so cool to see the U.S. do that.
Yeah, if Cynthia Loomis really does have the framework drawn together, and I mean, I've read up on the ideas that they have for it. I think that it's a great idea. It's just buy and accumulate, buy and accumulate. And I don't know how they liquidate that in any sort of a profit measure. But if the intention is strictly for store of value, I'm a huge fan. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Let the intrinsic value go to infinity. That's kind of how I feel about it. I feel the same way about gold and silver and other precious assets. I don't feel any different about Bitcoin than I do about those. The difference is you can't make any more Bitcoin, but you can dig for more gold.
Yep. Exactly. Christy, is it interesting that one of the top gainers is the goat? Well, anyways.
Oh, Goatsius.
Yeah.
Dude, what a wild ride that thing was, man.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why or how meme coins, break out like that. It's really genuinely, it's just all community driven. It's just money flows.
Yep.
That's all it comes down to. There's no real sense about it. There's no real system behind it. There's no real functionality or use case behind it. So I have no idea. I mean, tell me why Bonk went to 12 billion. Somebody explain that to me.
Vibes, just the vibes.
Just vibes. Yeah, you're buying vibes, man. That's all there is to it. Just don't be the last person holding the bag, because it's losing 99% of your money is really crappy. It sucks.
Yeah, it is. I was looking at something earlier, something about Dogecoin surpassing the market cap of XRP. I haven't looked at XRP yet today though, but oh wow, XRP is absolute. Anyways, I'm not gonna use the word I was gonna use.
Look, dude, I have already given my opinion on it.
Yeah, you have.
So, Brad Garlinghouse screwed everybody. He's a liar and a cheat, and he sold out to the very system that he assured us he was trying to fight. And to hell with Brad Garlinghouse, man. XRP to zero.
Yeah.
And besides, dude, think about it this way. For all the XRP holders, you guys realize that Ripple themselves are selling their XRP tokens to you.
That's crazy.
Like, they're liquidating their XRP tokens.
Crazy.
They just rain them down constantly. That's why you guys can't get anywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much money goes in.
Yep.
And why would you hold an asset that's not doing anything anyway? Why? What kind of conviction do you have in this? Like, it's never going to be used as a global exchange currency. And the idea that was ever going to be the reality was crazy. Yep. Because it's not a global exchange currency. XRP, Ripple, the product that they generated is a ledger technology. It's nothing more than advanced Excel, you guys. It's an advanced Excel spreadsheet. Rob, can you communicate that?
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like what they did was sell out their technology. Like now everybody's going to use the distributed ledger technology, so it's going to be like anybody that they how that's the point, right? It was that they sold it to these banks. They're going to use it now, so it's like there's no need for the XRP token anymore. It's like
That's it.
that's the issue. You know what I mean? Because they should have somehow secured that XRP token in that network. Like say, okay, you're going to use this ledger technology, and somehow when you make the transfers or whatever it is, well, it's not really transfers, right? It's just ledger. It's just the bank holding, like, because I think the future what's going to be is going to be basically like they're going to want to hold your crypto.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to want to have, they want to, the same way we have money in the bank now, they're going to, want to hold our ledgers, and all our crypto wallets in there, I guess. So, yeah, but that, I don't know why people still talking about XRP like that though. I don't know why.
Because it's the hopium, man. It's the hopium.
Exactly.
I believed and understand, you guys. I was a part of the original XRP army. I was there
because
when
they are. Ripple is really, that distributed ledger technology. All the banks are going to use it, but when I found out about that, and which you kind of like made me realize it, I was like, oh Lord, that's so true. So it's like, now what?
Yep. Exactly.
Blaze.
Yeah, and besides, ultimately we have stable coins that are a proven method for global financial transfer in large or small quantities. So, the fact of the matter is we can just use Tether or USDC or whatever stable coin may come down the pipeline later on. That's a far more reliable resource for transferring wealth than a limited number of coins or even an inflating number of coins that would be utilized strictly for transfer. Like, why wouldn't you have a wipeout system like you have with stablecoins, where the supply of those coins is actually reflected in the reflective of the cash value invested? Unlike something like XRP, which is why the price fluctuates. And when we're talking about global finance, you guys, you can't have something fluctuating. That's insane. It's one thing for a store of value to fluctuate up and down with different markets. That's different. But when you're talking about a means of global exchange, no, man, that has to be perfectly stable, and it has to be the same tomorrow as it is today, period. If it doesn't carry the same value, it's now worthless in that exchange environment. So that's what the XRP army needs to understand. And I'm not trying to crap on you guys. I'm
no, it's true. I mean, it's the honest truth. I think it's good to talk about it so people understand it. I think it's good to talk about that, definitely.
11.7. Am I looking at the right Jesus?
So Jesus coin. I will tell you again, you guys, these are memes. And if you play them, I play these things literally like Vegas bets, like throwing $100 into the slot machine, man.
Yeah.
And then I'll wait until alt season to see what happens with that $100 and whether it's 1 penny or $100 million. It doesn't matter to me because I'm literally just playing it like a bet.
Exactly.
But you've got to let these play out, man. And certainly for the lower cap coins, because if you don't, again, it's really hard to get out when they're low market cap because there's very little liquidity. So you got to hang in there and wait for the real price movement, which I will tell you, if you're new to cryptocurrency, some of these movements are insane. Shiba Inu went 12.9 million%.
Yeah. I just wish I could catch some of these before they take off like that, because I'm just not in the world like really seeing it all the time. Like
that's why I bought the based Shiba Inu. I just go in and throw $100 at a brand new coin.
I do that. Yeah.
You
I
know,
do that every once in a while. They told me about Peanut, the squirrel, or something like that, because of that guy. And I was like, you know what? Who knows? What if Trump does something, to help this guy with that, and now we'll make it
like a
explode.
peanut memorial or something, and all of a sudden, peanuts up 12,000%. 15,000%.
Yep.
I've seen it. We've seen it. We watched Doge go from 004 to 70 cents.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been my. I've had Doge since and a couple of zeros down, and Shiba's been in it. So those are my two memes that are that I'm pretty high. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty. I'm just waiting for it to breach again, all time highs, hopefully, and then I'll probably get out.
Yep. Hopefully, we are looking at the right Jesus, though, 11. And thank you for the super chat, but I don't really think I could tell you anything more than what Josh just mentioned. Again, it's one of those things where you might have done the right research. I know nothing about this project, but in terms of like technical analysis, again, I would listen to Josh and make sure that you're positioned in a way where like if it goes to the abyss, you're not crying. But it looks okay to me. Like it looks like it's coming off the bottom, right? So you're saying that it's been around since 2023. Okay. All the data that I have only goes back a few months. But with that though, it looks like you're getting in closer to the bottom than to the top, hopefully, which is a good thing. But again, make sure you do that research and you're not overly like leveraged, and hopefully it explodes for you. Alrighty. Hopefully, this is looks like futures are gonna gap up for you, Rob. Well, I mean, for everybody. But isn't that impressive? Like again, I know we keep talking about like a reverse market crash, but this is very impressive to me. How
Yeah,
like we just keep going and going and go. Josh is like, I knew this. Like
that's
you know.
I think you guys millionaires this year, man. I
Yeah.
tried really, 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 really hard.
You did. You really did. You really did. Like you really did.
I talked a lot of trash,
Yep. Yep.
I poked you in the ribs a few times. I gave you a couple of slaps,
Yep. Yep.
Sold at $11, man.
I know. I know.
Let's see. I want to look at that now because it was on the rise again.
Yeah.
which was
Solana.
Yep.
And I did end up re-entering SUI at what 285 ish. I almost caught the bottom. But Solana's crushing. Absolutely crushing. 210.
Yeah.
I think we got as low as 203.
Okay. Ayo, fishing with Doug. What's up?
185. Wow. I definitely missed the bottom on that.
Yeah.
So I think we should talk about something that I was mentioning to Blaze today. He wrote to me something and I reacted to it, and then I was like, we should talk about that. And it's something that you always talk about too, Josh, especially with crypto. And honestly, when you tell us even on the stocks, in the stock channels, like guys, don't forget about crypto. Like really, you can make a lot of crazy money there. And it's so true because everybody doesn't realize that in these crypto bull runs, like they really run, but everybody gets in at the moment it's running.
Yeah.
And they're not dollar cost averaging in. They're not just, and obviously we're not talking about what a particular coin, but you find the coin that you want, you do your homework on it, and then you just start piling something that it's worth, the only meme coins I would only do that with would be like a Doge and a Shiba because we always know it runs a bit. But those other speculative ones, like you said, $200 or $300 and that's it. But real ones like BTC, ETH, Solana, all those others, really, if you dollar cost average every time it dips. When these bull runs happen, man, it makes crypto millionaires, honestly, because there's no other asset that runs like these things, like go, 100x, So it's definitely where but people don't realize it, and I guess that's what I want to say, that sometimes, the average trader like doesn't realize that, like, we wait until and then we FOMO in when it's on the way up, right? When we could have been just every time but that's the only thing that crypto gets you like that. It gets you so like you see it hit a peak, it's about to break out, and then it just drops, and then you're like, oh Lord, you kind of get like, you just forget about it, right? But honestly, if you just continue to be patient and dollar cost average in and something that you believe in, it'll pay off. It'll pay off.
Yeah. Here's the hardest part is that, especially in an environment like ours, because Hot Trades makes a lot of our money on day trading, where, seeing a candle like what we're getting right now, that's like, dude, we're out. We're done. It's T-Rex. Bye. Take the money and run. Right. Yeah. And it's hard to get out of that mentality and reverse your brain for the investment strategy, because the investment strategy and the trading strategy are very, very different timelines and require completely different mindsets. Where, dips in a trade mean you get out. Well, dips in an investment mean you're loading up.
Yep.
And it's very, very difficult to kind of intertwine those and have that working brain at the same time. But this is why I stress so often, and Rob, you and Blaze are both very, very good about this too. The plan, you guys, that's where the plan becomes manifest, right? Yeah. That's where the plan becomes real, is where you can separate your mind, because you know exactly what your investment plan is, and you know what your investment assets are, and you can discern between those and your trading assets. And you can switch your mind off and on depending on which one of those assets you happen to be interacting with at that point. And this is why I'm so glad that Rob has been pounding on you guys about market psychology and trading psychology, because it genuinely will make or break the success that you have in the markets.
Yep, that's right. Any market doesn't matter.
Any market.
This one, it'll break you quicker.
Oh yeah, it'll leave you naked outside.
Yeah.
Go back and watch some of the old crypto live streams, man. There are some funny things that occur during the streams. Yeah, exactly. Sell, everyone panic. Yeah. My hair's on fire. I gotta get out of here.
Stuart, are you still getting into some of these newer projects, or you're just positioned into the good names? Well, you know what I mean, right? Like the long-term stuff. Stop talking about my assets. Yeah. Noir, when you're naked on the streets, just, give Noir a call. He will sell you the perfect assets.
Oh, no, man. No. Noir's going to be Lambo rich by the end of the year on that Doge position he's been accumulating forever. He's probably the single greatest Doge advocate I've encountered on all of it.
Going to be?
Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. All right. Shots fired.
Let's go, Noir. Yeah, especially with all the beats, with all the Doge pumping, Noir. Love it.
Safe.
Well, Bunny, that's, you know what? Listen, be very, 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 very careful with that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen millions made literally overnight in crypto. And when I say literally overnight, I mean over the course of like a 4-hour trading session. Yeah. So, no, millions can be made in cryptocurrency in minutes, but that should not be your goal, and certainly should not be the plan. If that happens, dang, man, good for you. You won the freaking lottery, like the dude from Shiba Inu, the guy that I think he put $1,000 in and then completely forgot he had it, and then opened his wallet one day to 150 million or something along those lines. So those stories are real. That happens in crypto. It's the way it works out. But don't plan for that stuff.
Exactly. And that, that's what happens to you when you're getting into a position and you're not putting all your eggs in one basket, Like, it's money that you can afford to lose. So then when you forget about it, it's not like anything crazy. But
that's right.
Imagine coming back to something like that, though. Oof.
Wow.
Hopefully, Noir, you won't have to worry about that for long.
Yeah.
You got to change these regulations.
Remember Safe Moon, guys? Safe
Yeah.
moon. Bro.
Safe
Yeah,
moon.
Safe Moon Inu. Oh, dude, I've been all in, bro. I'm just, yeah, I'll soak the whole float, man. That's
Yeah.
all on me. I got
This
this.
was this had to be
Luna.
one of the craziest dips of all time too, with the Luna crash. And some people lost a lot of money. Some people made a crazy amount of money on this when it finally hit the bottom. Because I know Stewart had a pretty big position in Luna. I think he lost something like $30,000 or something. But then at the same time, we had a member that got in really really cheap and made over $100,000
Yeah,
at the bottom back on the bounce, which was impressive.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Luna
it's
was a tragic story, man.
yeah
Absolutely tragic story. Because I mean, Stu is just one of many, many, many people that got wrecked like that.
yeah
You know, and hey, look, honestly, I was an advocate for Luna too.
yeah
I wasn't worried about Luna at that point. I was still, in memes because
yeah
that's what noobs do.
yeah. Are you I'm pulling up this chart so Rob can, feel the need to trade.
Dude, he's already. Did you see him shift in his chair? Look at him. He's like,
You know
I'm
what I was
out, man.
doing?
It's time to go to work.
You know what I was doing?
Screaming.
I was opening up the iPad to get the chart up and get myself logged into Apex.
Wow, that was almost instant, man. That was awesome.
He saw the break.
Yep,
The
exactly.
breakouts.
Oh my God, it just broke out of resistance.
Yep. There we
Man.
go, trade futures.
You missed it by 3 minutes, man. That's like 10 ticks right there.
That was me already. That's funny.
Yep. Yep. And let me zoom out of Bitcoin here a little bit. I don't really think there's really any technical analysis that we could be doing. So I just want to look at a
Yeah,
bigger,
yeah. Go to smaller or larger time frames.
So
4 hour maybe, yeah.
There
the
you
4
go.
hour. Yeah.
And actually, my all-time favorite is the weekly. The weekly chart that I've been posting for you guys for the last 2 years is it's so fire. It's so fire.
Let's see. Let me do the weekly.
And it responded to every single one of those lines drawn. Every single.
Yep.
Yeah. You see, the weekly almost looks like a shorter time frame because Bitcoin is doing a lot of the same thing at a certain level. It's just staying there, So
Exactly.
that's really good. The weekly is a good chart. Look at that. It looks almost like a 1 hour chart or even a shorter time frame.
Exactly.
And keep another thing to keep in mind for analysis on Bitcoin.
We just double dropped there. Oh, look at that. It broke out.
Bitcoin's somewhat of a Veblen asset in that it is very expensive. So you have to allow for more flexibility in the price. Like 10% on a normal stock is no big deal. 10% on Bitcoin takes us to 72. You know what I mean? Like, and that seems like a really huge move across the board. And yes, it has a major price impact on the whole of the market. But if you consider how small that percentage is of total asset, man, it's not surprising and shouldn't shock anybody. And allowing those price levels to truly play out is crucial for your success in the crypto industry. Crucial. If you're new to this and you are not familiar with super high volatility, man, you better come to work every day with a helmet and a bomb suit. I'm not kidding. Look at this.
Yeah.
We need a breakout. I just want the clean break. Take us to 85. Let us rest on the support level and accumulate maybe into Thanksgiving at 80,000, and I will be the happiest camper ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you guys have to understand, we are literally 400% up from where we started buying at Hot Trades.
Yep.
Officially crossing this 80,000 mark. This is beautiful.
The weekly chart should close today, right? Today's Sunday.
Daily candle closes in 1 hour.
Monies. This was the level that let me go back down a bit here. So this is the 4 hour. It shows you the retest of that 54 a bit more, which is nice.
And it was stunning. And in fact, we've been really, really fortunate in this bull cycle because it's repeated this same activity at each new leg.
Yeah.
And if you look back historically, that type of stability in an asset is something that you would command of or demand of like a blue chip stock.
Yep.
This should give people a great deal of confidence in the amount of investment and advocacy that's going into building up Bitcoin as a long-term store of value, like genuine.
Yep. Sorry, Stu. Sorry. A little bit of PTSD for you. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly, Bunny. That's exactly right. Yeah,
Were you streaming to Rumble too, Blaze?
Sorry?
Were you streaming to Rumble?
I was, yeah. I think for some reason it stopped. It always does that, and then it goes back live. Look at this though. So actually, well, I don't think this chart is accurate. It is.
Oh, the annual? Is that the yearly?
Yeah, these are yearly candles. So
yeah.
So
that's
that is accurate. Yeah. Look at that though. Like as much as like crazy things happen within the year, and it seems like it lasts for a long time. At the end of the day, that chart still looks very impressive.
No asset in history has ever had such parabolic movement year over year over the stretch of its existence.
Yeah. I think so 2023 seemed like it was the 2022 to 2023. A lot of chaos in these candles, but other than that, it's been very impressive. And 2019.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, if you've been slowly but surely just DCA into Bitcoin over this whole stretch, you have done so unbelievably well for yourself.
Yep.
And that's what I'm talking about going into the future as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and this shows you that 100K is gonna be nothing for Bitcoin. We're already at 80. I mean, we're gonna get to 100 and nothing, and it's gonna go way past that. Before people were like, "Oh my God, 100K! Come on, calm down." You know what I mean? And look at that. It's like
it's 25%, guys.
Yeah. Very impressive.
I'm willing to bet that no one thought that Nvidia was going to run to $1,000. You know what I mean, and become the most valuable company on the planet. I'm pretty certain that nobody really saw that coming.
Yep.
Exactly.
What do you mean a company is going to be worth $3.5 trillion? I call your bluff.
I know.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Yep.
So what kind of stuff are you guys playing with? What are you putting your money into?
Who are you asking? The chat?
Everybody.
So initially when it comes to stuff that's directly connected to Bitcoin, I think initially, Josh, the entire community wanted to go into BTIO just because of that nice dividend. The dividend was nice the first time I got it, as Bitcoin was hitting what was it? I think the first time we hit 74 before that sell off, that dividend was very nice, right? It it was very nice. It felt good, right? My concern with that dividend though was that I had to constantly manage that position, which is not a bad thing. It's nice to get a dividend, but then I'm glad though that I rotated the money to IBIT instead.
Yeah, I think that in the long term, I think BITO is going to be a much greater payout or payoff in terms of just overall annual returns.
Yeah.
And I understand the trepidation that people have. Like I was saying in chat earlier, the biggest issue that I have with moving in and out of ETFs is the fact that here we have wash rules. Yep. And if you do wash trades, you're basically double taxing yourself. Yep. And that's a really foolish thing to do. Yep. This is why I maintained when I was talking about them originally, make sure that you have conviction in the investments that you're making. And these things are things that will pay off in the long term. IBIT, BITO, Coney, none of those are going to make you rich overnight. They're all going to take time in order to build up those positions. And the price action on Bitcoin isn't necessarily going to translate directly in the same time frame to the proxies like ETFs. And ETFs are going to move even slower than miners and AI companies and other people that are proxy to the crypto industry. So I think patience, again, I'll say it over and over and over, ad nauseum. Patience is the play.
Yep.
And yeah, there are definitely, we have definitely discovered some other ETFs with some spectacular dividends, but they're also high volatility. So
Yeah, exactly.
I like the stability of an ETF, even if my dividend is fluctuating.
Yeah.
Price is stable. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
So I like IBIT. I'm piling into IBIT every time I can. That's like the way, but I think it's a bit different because it's acting a bit different just because it's like the beginning, and now a lot of these the it's the one with the most inflows of all the ETFs.
Sure. Yeah.
They're outperforming all the others. Now I think that when they get options now and all that, that might change a bit, and that's what worries me a bit. But for now, I'm just taking advantage of just because it moves great compared to others. Like I've noticed, it just keeps on moving amazing. It's just that I don't know if it's gonna it's going to change a bit when we get when people can short it, right? When people can just go in and buy puts on it and stuff like that. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah,
But
I'm really
for now,
curious to
I
see
love iBit. I'm just piling into it every time. Like and I don't know. Maybe what do you think, Josh? Like I've been piling more into that than DCing into Bitcoin, just because Bitcoin is so expensive, right? Like the
Sure.
more I put in and more I put in is, the percentage gains is gonna be. It's still not gonna be that much, Like, I mean, because I'm not putting in 10, 20 grand, right? It's just like little by little. So I don't know. What do you think? It's still better to you would still put into BTC and just keep on dollar cost averaging in just because the way it's performing, or would you, you know,
I mean, Rob, I think you're doing it right, regardless of the direction that you go.
Yeah.
As long as if you're investing in the industry, and I mean, you're a wise investor, man. And it seems that you and I kind of share the same outlook in terms of stability, and potential for intrinsic growth. And I will say, IBIT is the fastest horse in the ETF game, and there's no question about that. I'm really looking forward to seeing how options are going to impact IBIT's price.
yeah,
And I think that it's going to be a real litmus test for the rest of the industry to either, follow suit or, close up shop on the idea of having their own options introduced to market. I personally don't care for the idea. I don't believe in creating unnecessary volatility, and I feel like options will do that
Yeah.
to an otherwise very stable asset.
Mhm.
And I feel like a lot of people that are investing in IBIT really are looking for that more stable store of value with just simple, intrinsic growth,
That's right.
rather than having something that's going to be volatile that they have to manage inside their portfolio.
Yeah, that's why I want to see what's going to happen after options come in. We'll see,
Yeah.
and then from there I'll decide, because so far it's been good. I'm up, and it keeps just that was my way of getting exposure into this BTC pump.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, you're among a massive population of people doing exactly that thing, Rob. There's a whole group of people want nothing to do with self-custody or having, an app on their phone with their finances on it, any of that stuff. They don't want to be involved in that process, but they want to have that exposure. And I don't know that there's a better opportunity for the average investor than investing in a company like BlackRock that has already proven to us since January that not only are they convicted to this asset class, but they intend to be the global leader in this asset, period.
I think did you see what I posted, that they said that their BTC ETFs now are like surpassed their gold.
Yeah.
What they have in gold. That's crazy.
Yep. And what's really crazy is that, over time, the expectation is that BTC itself is going to surpass the value of gold.
Yeah.
Simply due to its scarcity and global demand. As more and more sovereigns get involved, and the higher the price goes, understand everybody has a price, you guys. Yeah. And we've estimated probably close to 6 million of total Bitcoin that have been released since the beginning, since 2010, have been lost. So we don't even have 21 million Bitcoin that will ever exist on the open market. Now, those people that would have been around for a long time, those whale wallets that we often hear about that have been holding throughout this entire period, have never moved a lick of it. We may see some of those wallets start to wake up, and those people starting to sell out some of their Bitcoin, at extraordinary prices. And general consensus is at this point, $100,000 seems to be one of those places where, we may see many of these dormant wallets start to wake up.
Yeah.
So,
IMJ keeps asking about Doge. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah. What I can tell you, Jake, is at least me, I'm looking for it to go back to at least 75 where it was. Like Blaze, stop it.
Yep.
Where I should have taken profits the last time, So
That's exactly right, Ron.
But I have been dollar cost averaging in, so that's what's good. I mean, not as much as others, but in Doge I put some more in, and I'm just waiting for that at least 75 cents. You know what I mean? Where it was at least, when it crashed and never came back. So I would love to see that, or 50 cents. Maybe 50 cents. I'll take some profit just in case, and see what happens. I mean, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a firm believer in house monies. For whatever reason, the house's money makes more money than my money. Mm-hmm. So getting to the point where it's house money is really kind of the focus that I push on my own kids.
Yeah.
Once you've got a position that somebody else has paid for, you really have a great deal of flexibility. So, my recommendation is, and yes, it's gonna go crazy, you guys. Doge is bound for some really ridiculous things likely over the next couple of years, and especially if Elon Musk becomes a public figure in the administration and really does start following through with the Department of Government Efficiency. The community drive alone is going to drive the price of this thing likely to previous all-time highs. Yeah. And if we only see that, it would be such a surprise to me if we don't see 2 or 3 or 4x the previous all-time high. And I know that puts a ridiculous valuation on Dogecoin. I understand that, but I have seen this before, and I will not bet against Elon. Period.
Okay.
I just won't do it.
I agree. Noir, hurry up and come back. Noir is gonna go pick up some dog poop and then come back. In terms of again, I agree with Josh and Rob. Rob, sorry, but in terms of what you should be doing with Doge, honestly, I know you're waiting for 35 cents. You might have to set it up in a way where okay, as it rallies, you have a minimum take profit level, right? If it's at 28 cents, you can tell yourself, hey, I'm not going to let this thing go below 25 cents, right? So the closer we get to that 35-cent price target you're waiting for, at the same time, you're not just losing money because you're waiting, right? So make sure you're looking at both directions. And I hope that it gets to 35 cents for you. If I zoom out, Jake, and I look at a daily time frame or so, it's obviously been a long time since we were at 35 cents, right? The last high we had in this year alone, when Bitcoin hit that last high, was 22.5, right? Other than that, you can go all the way back to 2021, right? That's the last time we were at 35 cents. So,
in fact.
So for now, again, make sure you have minimum levels, but 30 cents is your next resistance. And then after that, 35 cents. And if it breaks above that level, crazy.
And like what Josh said, house monies, right? So if you already have your initial investment, take it out. You know what I mean? Take your initial investment out. And if you even have a little more, because I have my initial investment and a lot more, but I know the possibilities of it going a lot higher. So I'm just going to wait a bit more. You know what I mean? But honestly, if you want to take out your initial investment, a little bit more, you made some profit, and then, just, set it up that it doesn't break a certain level, like Blaze says, and you're good.
Yeah.
The great thing about crypto is that, when it crashes again, you can go back in again, and start over.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Especially with these meme coins,
Yeah. it'll be no, like Josh said, though, it'll be interesting to see what happens with Elon and the new role that he has with the U.S. government. It'll be interesting
I mean,
to
the
see.
future's bright, man. The future's
Yeah,
so freaking bright. It's like so many things
yeah,
that can happen right now. Like that's why I'm like excited. I'm really excited.
yeah,
With this new administration now and see what happens.
yeah,
Yeah, Gar, I haven't heard that. I mean, Charles is a brilliant guy. But I have not heard that he's in the inner orbit of the Trump administration.
yeah.
I'm not sure where that news came from. You'd have to bring something to me to see that.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Not to bring politics into this, but
Well, politics runs parallel to finance, guys.
yeah,
So if you have an issue with politics, you're in the wrong
Dude,
place.
yeah.
I say that all the time. Politics runs the freaking world, dude. Like what the hell?
The reason,
That's exactly what they want us to do. They don't want us to talk about politics so they can
Yep,
do whatever the hell they want. No.
yep.
You know what I
The
mean?
reason I say that,
Don't
though,
get me started.
the only reason I say that is because I was about to say, like Rob mentioned earlier, how exciting like this time is. If somebody else won the election, I don't think we would be this excited, about like the future and this and that. So I just wanted to preface that, before I said this, like it is pretty exciting for crypto, for the stock market, like everything, it's a good vibe.
Yeah, yeah. And
But
the
I don't.
Well,
market
if it
knows
went
it.
the other
The
way,
market
that people
knows it.
wouldn't be as happy. Because when
Yeah,
I walk around, I mean, prior to the other night, when I walked around, people were pissed off. And
yeah,
I mean, totally pissed off. Can't buy eggs for their kids. Kids are starving, all pissed off. Sorry, honey, we got to eat, pedigree dog food this month because I can't afford eggs. And I can't afford to put gas in the car, so we got to walk the 6 miles to the grocery store. I hope you don't need new shoes. We'll just duct tape them. Oh, hell, I can't afford duct tape. Who am I kidding?
And the market's forward looking, everyone. The market's forward looking.
Right.
So what is
yeah,
that? What are they showing us? The market's showing us that they're excited because they know that the policies that are coming, let's forget about, let's just talk about policies. The policies that are gonna come are for the economy, to boost the economy, boost businesses, boost companies. And then people say by boosting companies and boosting businesses is not bad. Why? Because they're the ones that are bringing jobs so we can all work and make money for our, for those that, work for big companies or whatever, right? They're the ones that are going to create the jobs so you can make your money so you can feed, your family with, right? And you can live. So it's great for the economy, so that's
yep,
what the market is telling us.
yep, yep. Exactly.
Yeah, but we
Exactly.
got to get off this whole this person, reflects on the country. Give me a
Yeah.
damn break. Look, dude, all we're doing is hiring a manager for the restaurant. And if the asshole goes and says something off the cuff to a customer, do you
Yeah.
really think it's the company's fault? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's stop with all the BS, and all this divisive garbage. And I hate this person and that person.
Yeah.
Let's just look at the effects of policies and what policies are actually
Right.
going to favor.
Yeah, if he does good, we're gonna see it. The fruits are gonna talk, for itself. And if he does, it's not. And if he doesn't, it's not. Then it's not either. And we'll know. We gave the other side a chance. Now let's check. Now let's see what happens under him.
That's right.
What he's bringing.
That's exactly right. We will all be judged by our fruits, guys. This is the way that it works. So and regardless of what happens from this point forward, we've already proven that regardless, even in the midst of an utter and complete economic disaster, we kick ass at hot trades, man.
Yep. Exactly.
We make the best of these crazy, crazy, crazy times here.
We do.
You know.
We do. Absolutely love it.
You're welcome for that reverse market crash, by the way.
Thank you, Josh. I love it. Exactly, Tesh. We're just here to make money up or down and other things, but regardless of what happens, yeah. Doge is looking good. I think this is not quite to the previous high yet, so right below 30 cents, but
It's
that
beautiful. I love this action, dude. That sell
Blaze is gonna make it pump to 35 now. Don't worry about it. Blaze is gonna do it.
Yep.
Draw the
Here
lines,
comes
Blaze.
great
Draw
slow-mo.
your famous lines. Draw your lines.
no,
Your little
what I do is what I do is I draw the lines, and then I give Josh a call. I'm like, hey, can you give Powell or Nancy Pelosi? Actually, maybe not Nancy Pelosi, but somebody else. Can you give them a call, please? Because we need to work magic. That's the secret sauce.
Well, now it's Dan Crenshaw.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
got their eyes on Dan Crenshaw. So, maybe we've got a new Nancy Pelosi with an eye patch.
Yeah.
Let's see how this works out.
Oh, is Dan Crenshaw now? He's what, a lot of trading, like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't been up to date with that. Wow.
Yeah. And not in an evil way. Not in an evil way. I do not believe in blocking people's ability to invest. But when you're in public service, you have to change the way that you invest. And if everybody, oh, hell yes, I will absolutely take him. That is beautiful, beautiful news. I want to see information from the campaign, though, or from the administration.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Gary sent me this.
I'm a big fan. It just sucks that they spent so much time on the development of the chain itself, which is beautiful. Yeah. It's an art, or it's a work of art. I don't know, Rob, if you've messed around with Cardano at all, but the problem is they didn't get any adoption. And dude, the cost per user transaction for Cardano is in excess of $1 million per transaction.
But then that's it. Then it's done. Yeah, that's not. That's why I think base is gonna be so, like, it's getting interesting, right? Base, they're gonna be, a lot of people are gonna want to be on base, and because of that, it's just lower transaction fees. It's like faster. So,
well, this is the reason that Solana is so incredibly popular. Also, I mean, the cost per transaction, per user transaction on Solana, I want to say is like 4 cents or something like that. So, always bet on the fastest horse, you guys. And chasing hopium is never going to serve your portfolio well. And advocacy in dead old projects is not going to help you either.
That's right.
And I believe in these guys. I think Charles Hoskinson is one of the most brilliant men on the planet. And I think that he can do fundamental things for, what's the word? Enterprise. For enterprise blockchain systems. I think ADA is perfectly poised to be one of those, governmental systems, government contract kind of, blockchain systems that's utilized by our intelligence services and by our military and all that other good stuff. The multi-layered or multi-tier security systems they can create on the chain. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Seems like
the fact that nobody really uses it in mass, it makes it ultra safe because nobody else is there.
He's building a dream team in every sector, right? It's crazy. Like
that's the attempt.
Yeah.
And from both sides of the aisle too. And that's the thing that always endeared
uniting. Me. Yeah, I agree with that. Hopefully,
that's really how it should be. Like if you're gonna run for office, that's really how it should be. Like, go find the smartest people and make the best decisions. Exactly. It shouldn't be like, because I'm a part of this party, I need to do this and this, and it only benefits this group of people. Right. And so I'm glad like he's doing stuff like that.
All decisions should be made for we the people. That's
yep. Exactly.
Well, and you can't know what that means unless you have a variety of perspectives.
Yep. Exactly. You could almost tell that someone knew this news was coming because look at the candles as soon as it just broke out. Very nice.
Like I said, Charles is truly brilliant. I think he'll be an asset to the administration and the blockchain industry as a whole. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with ADA itself in terms of user adoption. We'll see. Exactly. But from an enterprise standpoint, spectacular technology.
Yeah. Love it. Amazing. Again, everybody is excited. Good things are happening in every space, which is amazing. So,
dude, Gary, everybody has tried in Africa and failed, man.
SafeMoon.
Everybody has.
Even SafeMoon was in Africa. Yeah, wild.
All in, baby, to the moon.
Yeah. Looks like the markets are retracing a little bit, but that's okay.
Well, this is not only expected, but welcomed. right?
Yeah.
That was a really intense blitz off of
Yep.
our
It
previous
really
ranking
was.
level. So
It really was.
I
Yep.
mean, dude, we should not, you know, balk at a 5% run for Bitcoin
Yep.
ever.
Yep. Yeah. And then the new daily candle open too, so a little bit of a, and it's still holding above $80,000. My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Is it
right.
like it?
The daylight savings. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's this little green VWAP change. That's usually how I tell the new daily candle opening for BTC and futures.
Yeah, that VWAP is confused. Like, oh, I fell behind.
Yeah. Look at
It's like
that.
it's in Call of Duty, you know, and it just teleported to that next point, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you played the other day though, right, Josh? Friday? Was it Friday? Friday or
What's that?
Thursday?
What's that?
Uh no, the you, I don't think you have, not Call of Duty, but the other game. Yeah.
No, man. So get this. So I
Yeah.
went inside with a totally different intention, and as I was going into play,
Yeah.
I discovered that they remastered the original Final Fantasy series.
Okay.
So I got the first 6 Final Fantasies all remastered, and I mean it's 8-bit high def, you know.
Yeah.
But I ended up I binge played the first Final Fantasy, and I'm literally like at the last boss now.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
I love nostalgic games, man. It just makes my day. When the game turned on and the Final Fantasy music
It brought back
started, it was like,
memories.
oh,
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah. Yes. Jake said he made $500 off Doge swing. So
Absolutely
well,
beautiful.
well done,
We
Jake.
we have a Discord, Jake. Yeah. Um, you can post it, right, please?
Yeah, I'll post a link at the bottom. So, Jake, speaking of which, I wanted to talk about Lorenda's portfolio, Josh. We can get into that after this. But Jake, so yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then you have to become a member on YouTube. Once you become a member, and then I'll send you the link in the chat here. Just make sure you sign up for the right level, though. So, Discord community, Legend, or Goat, one of those 3 levels, not the sold out levels. And then that'll give you access to Discord. And then obviously, again, we have the stock side, we have the crypto side, we have futures, options. So it just kind of depends what you're interested in. But yeah, come join us, Jake.
Be right back, guys.
My
Okay.
biker family is having a roast session. We've got
Oh,
one of our buddies is
oh,
he he's like 5'1", 5'2".
okay, okay.
We're all giants.
Yeah.
I mean, you've met me. You know, all of
Yes.
my friends basically are my height. You know, my
Yeah.
size. And Kevin is just this. He's like this big. He's just a little
Yeah.
fella. So, and he's getting a serious roast session right now.
Why? What happened? What did he do?
Something about disc golf started the whole thing, and now there's memes of. I don't know if you're familiar with Dwarf golf. But
Oh, Lordy.
yeah,
See,
you'll have to look it up, dude. It's very lively chat right now. It's pretty funny.
I feel like that's
I'm gonna go. Let me go and grab a coffee real quick,
okay.
Blaze,
Sounds
and
good.
then
Okay.
I'll come back and we can start talking about portfolios.
Okay. Sounds good.
Be right back.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Jake. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do the Discord community level then. Yeah, KB, you're making monies as well in Doge. Love it. You just scalping it? Scalp away. Scalp away. Yeah, no, Lorenda, I like looking at I think, when you post a list like that, it gives a lot of people hope, right? That you can, again, from time to time, just DCA and dollar cost average and do really well. So thank you for sharing stuff like that. That's amazing. Yeah, Jake. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. But we might not get a bigger move tonight, but hopefully when we transition into like the next day, so like by midnight, we can get another push for BTC because that's usually when it happens, right? Sell back and forth to 28s. I mean, that's what it's been doing. Just going back and forth for now. So look who's in the chat, guys. Look who's in the chat. Pretend nothing's happening. Everybody be quiet. Ayo, Pizza. What's up? What's up? Let me look at Pizza has Pizza's biggest holding is ETH. So let me look at ETH really quickly on the daily. Look at that, Peter. These are daily candles, by the way. So some really good consolidation at 2300 all the way to 32. So good job, Pizza. Good job. Good job. Get it back to let me zoom out here. Yeah, $5,000. Nothing's really competing with Bitcoin in terms of like hitting those highs, right? Which again is fine. But Pizza, yeah, no. Peter gave up. He gave up on SafeMoon and then moved to ETH, which is I'm glad he did. Yeah, $80,000. I was watching something. Somebody said $100,000, but that's also like 10 years down the road, though, Pizza. So when Bitcoin is at 100 million, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah, no, ETH looks really good for you. So hopefully we continue to trend up. Continue to trend up. Yeah, so Bitcoin is hitting highs on this brand new daily candle. Not that it makes a huge difference, but too slow and too expensive. Yeah, this is why. And then Gary, like, this is the same concept that we use in the stock market. Honestly, sometimes it's best to just go for the main play, right? Because again, if you think about it, the last time Bitcoin was at a high like $69,000, ETH was pushing for $5,000. Fast forward to a new cycle now, Bitcoin is hitting 80 something, and ETH is halfway to what it was last time we had a big run. So sometimes it's just best to dollar cost average into the leader of the sector. Easier for you to manage that way. Um, you guys hear Rob making popcorn in the background?
Shoot, my bad, my bad.
Uh, Rob is getting snacks, guys. Uh, 29.
Got the munchies, bro. I got the munchies.
uh, did you see the person that shorted Solana? $90, $1,000 investment, now over $1 million. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think stuff like that's gonna happen this go around though, because I think it's way different, right? So we were talking about this earlier in the stream. Like every time Bitcoin has that cycle, that cycle, it ends up with like a massive disaster, and we end up selling off, right? But that's usually because again we have China banning crypto, we have regulation concerns, like the U.S. is fighting this and this and this and this. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that's happened in the past, right? Whereas like this time though, with this cycle, you have again institutional adoption, and people just feel a lot more comfortable with crypto now, which is a good thing. So hopefully this time this is like the launch pad. When we do sell off, it's a nice even like consolidation. Ayo Pyro.
Hey, Pyro. Christy, I got some mozzarella.
Yeah. I bet you though, Peter, something like that happened for Luna as well. When Luna crashed, I bet you somebody had a short position somewhere that made a lot of monies. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Didn't you ever do that one chip challenge
Well,
with
yeah,
someone?
we did. We did exactly the one chip challenge. We did with Peter and Mindy and
Mindy.
me, and we all did it together.
Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, but yeah, chocolate Christy. I had some tea, some tea with some honey.
He's too
'Cause-
he's too healthy, man. He just drives me insane.
No, over the no, the last week though, I had a lot of chocolate and
Really.
some cookies. So I'm trying to
I'm not a sweet person, so that
yeah,
helps me a lot. Trust me.
yeah, well, especially with like the Halloween candy, right?
Yeah, guys.
Yeah. Yep. This is why I stay away from sweets though, because like when you can do so good, but then when you have it initially, it's like okay, well let's have more. Anyways, yeah, the one where Peter had to get on a flight, Christy, and then he was sitting at the back of the plane because he had to sit by the bathroom. I feel sorry for whoever sat by Peter the day he flew. Um, I feel sorry.
That's
Unbelievable.
what happened. What happened, Rita? What's me? What did I do?
Stay away from sweets. I'm trying pizza.
But
No,
Blaze can eat like a cow and he won't never get fat.
so Rob, my excuse was I tried getting the one chip bank, but it wasn't gonna get here the day we were gonna do the challenge. So then I just said, okay, like I'll be a supporter, I'll be like a cheerleader. So we all technically did it together though, because
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. I like
Taco Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully everything does pump tonight. Oh, look at Bitcoin, guys. We're now pushing for 87. So
it's gonna keep testing that high, that swing high maybe and see.
yeah, yeah.
But
Look
it's
at that.
been strong. The buys have it's being bought up pretty strong.
Very, very, very strong, which is impressive. So we dip, we just consolidate. I think a lot of people though, you could tell in the chat the last time Bitcoin was selling off from like we kept going back and forth from like that, that 60 back to 54, 60 something back to 60 54. I think the one thing that kept a lot of people like sane was the fact that every time we went to 54, we just bounced back up. So a lot of people were waiting for that level to break before they really panicked. So I'm glad Bitcoin stayed above that level.
Who was panicking?
Well, a lot of people, like every time we sold up to that 54, right? You could see a lot of
You.
panic.
Only because they were listening to you, Blaze.
No, 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 no. We were buying the dipskis. Actually, well,
Cheers, birthday boy.
yeah.
How was that steak, by the way?
Oh yeah. For Rob. Rob, how's the steak?
Well, I'm eating cheese.
No. I mean, for your birthday, didn't you have steaks for your birthday?
For my birthday, what did I do on my birthday?
I know you had tres leche cake because it
Yeah,
made me
we did. I did.
totally
I had
think
to let you.
about
Yeah, no. We made we did like it was a pasta. It was like a
Gotcha.
pasta, yeah. And my daughter made the tres leche. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's
good.
amazing. Yeah.
She's starting to bake. You know how like she likes it, so she's been baking a lot, and
Yeah.
so I need those eggs to go down. The prices of eggs to go down because she's like buying and she's like using crazy eggs. I'm like, what are you doing?
Make sure those eggs are organic, Rob.
Yeah.
Why? They still just come from China. Did you guys see that about Whole Foods recently?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you didn't? You got to look up that article. It's hilarious, Blaze.
Okay.
Exactly, Christy. I told her that. I told her I'm gonna have to get some chickens.
Yep. Get a little
Yeah,
chicken.
man. I'll tell you right now, it's not like it's a messy job. There's no doubt about that. But I will tell you that there is nothing better than pulling eggs from underneath chickens and eating them. Like that might sound terrible, but genuinely,
I'm
guys,
from
there
Puerto
really
Rico.
is a better protein source on the planet.
Yeah.
And they produce like dozens of them a week. So
Yeah.
you really have to worry too much,
From where my father is, he's from like a town in Puerto Rico that's like in the mountains, really high up. And that's what they have. And when I would go over there to visit, it was like they would grab the eggs right there and make them, and it was really good.
I want to go to Puerto Rico bad.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's expensive, but it's beautiful. It's just expensive, but it's beautiful.
Well, it can't be any more expensive than going to New York or going to LA or any of those other like Miami.
Yeah. Expenses.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't like to do this, but
no, that's okay.
Oh God,
Rob.
Peter's here. I just noticed. Hi, Peter.
Yeah, Peter's going to Vegas again. Josh.
When are you going to Vegas, Peter?
He said the 17th to the 19th, so he's not going for very long. Very short.
Oh, golly, dude, that's the day after Rachel's birthday, man. I'm afraid I can't make that one.
Yeah. 17th to 19th. Peter, you need to pick another holiday and then let us know like in advance,
No, I just need a little more notice. Like I could do a week. I just need somebody to say, "Hey, I'm doing this here in a couple of weeks."
Yeah.
I am not. I'm not missing the next one, Josh. I told you.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I've mentioned this, kind of teased the idea
Mhm.
many times on stream about doing, some sort of like an exclusive, like Legends meetup. Legends and goats, available for legends and goats, and do something at some casino hotel where we could do work. We could do some work for a couple of days and then spend a few days really just absolutely tearing the town to pieces. Do race some cars and watch everybody get foolish.
Yep.
I think that'd be a blast, a real blast.
Yeah. Let's do it.
But in terms of the smaller trip, you bet, Rob.
Yeah.
You bet.
Buffalo was Buffalo was a scam. An absolute scam.
No, Buffalo, much like so Charlie Munger once said, the markets are the primary vehicle for transferring wealth from the impatient to the patient. You see. And slot machines are very much the same way. And Blaze simply didn't understand this financial philosophy. So as he pumped his money in, I simply took it out of my machine.
Yeah. You know who was the biggest victim though, Josh?
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I couldn't have planned it any better.
I know. So what happened, guys, was Peter and I, especially Peter, would sit down on a machine, right, and he would put monies in and put monies in into the machine, and Peter would lose and lose and lose and lose, and as soon as Josh sat down on that machine, boom skis,
Really?
Yep.
That's good. I can imagine.
monies, monies would come out.
What can I say? Slots love me.
Yep.
And I learned to play craps recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now the craps table loves me.
Mm-hmm.
I threw dice for, I don't even know, an hour and a half.
Oh, Lord, Peter.
Being the shooter on a table where you're like, you're absolutely crushing it for the table is the greatest feeling you'll ever feel in your life.
Yeah.
Like, for the first time ever, you will feel like a genuine superhero. Like, whatever you could do couldn't possibly taint your reputation in that moment. Everyone's buying you drinks, which is hilarious because drinks are free in a casino.
Yep.
But it's outstanding. It really is. Get good, scrub. That's all I got to say about that.
It was really fun though, sitting down at the table with you and Peter, learning,
Oh yeah.
and making a little bit of money. That was really fun.
Table games are definitely going to be more your speed.
Yeah.
Because they're a little more assured that there's a winning side to it. Because with slot, it really is. It's a crapshoot.
Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoyed that. Before we go, the next time I'm gonna have to sit down and and watch some YouTube videos or have Peter teach me. But
dude, download an app. Download a poker app. Get a baccarat. Or just get like a card game app that has all those different like Vegas style games.
Okay.
And get used to playing them on there. It's not exactly the same as playing it on a real table, but it'll give you a really good idea of the base of the games. It'll be a lot more fun for you to sit rather than arduous and educational.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't we have something like that on the Discord?
We do. Yeah. There's a little poker app in the Discord.
Like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't go to Discord to play games.
Yeah. Just to make monies and make other people monies.
And roast plays.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Peter. We miss you around here, just so you know.
Yeah. Peter's been busy.
I'm terrible with phone calls and stuff, but just know I think about you all the time.
Let's go. Yeah, Paul, you're going to Vegas, Paul. I think Paul's going to go celebrate his birthday in Vegas. That sounds amazing, Paul. Make some monies, please.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I can make a recommendation, the Resorts World Hotel, don't go there. Like, go there to gamble, but don't go there and stay.
Yeah.
You'd actually be better off at somewhere like Sunset Station or Palace Station, depending on how close to the Strip you want to be. Yeah, and I avoid staying on the Strip. That's why I recommended those two hotels.
Yeah, that was a good experience. Except for the nun, but anyways.
hey, nuns are scary, buddy. It just takes time. They get into their groove,
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, station hotels are wonderful.
No pizza. I
So,
don't remember.
Okay, so yeah, portfolios. You were asking me something about Lorenda's portfolio.
Yeah. No, so I just mentioned because Lorenda was posting. She had a whole bunch of positions. Let me see if I can pull up that screenshot here.
In
Uh,
crypto.
yeah. So she posted a screenshot because over the years or however long she's been dollar cost averaging into. I'm scrolling up as I'm talking. But so yeah, let me pull up this screenshot here. So
Oh, I think I looked at that,
yeah,
Blaze.
yeah.
So was your question about consolidation or
No.
conviction?
I just, it wasn't really a question. I just thought it was, amazing that she shared, and it was just something nice to look at. It wasn't really not necessarily a question. Just
I see. I
Oh,
see. The one that says my assets. Yeah, nice.
yeah, which
like
which is very
Lorenda has been an impressive example
yeah,
of the power of dollar cost averaging. Like
yep,
genuinely an impressive example. Like look at
yeah,
that.
yep,
That's great
Look at
portfolio.
those freaking accumulated returns.
Crypto.
yep,
Just
yep,
incredible.
yep,
And we're only getting started,
yeah,
into the parabolic zone of this bull market.
yeah.
So also known as banana zone, if you guys are getting that thrown around. I know that's a funny term, but that is like our I guess the crypto technical term for what happens during the bull market.
Yeah.
Because hey, we're super nerds, guys. We're computer people. It's what we do.
She's heavy in Solana, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's interesting.
I can't believe
Josh, yeah, Josh would approve that for sure.
I do. Oh, I approve entirely of Lorenda's. You bet.
Yeah.
He's got beautiful assets.
And you're staking Ethereum. Are you staking anything, Josh? I'm pretty sure you are, right? That's just there. You're
No.
not?
Nope. Never have, never will.
Because you just get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So for I mean, yes, there are some opportunities there for staking. But maybe it's my own trepidation, maybe it's a realistic fear, but I have other opportunities that, provide me with passive income. And the idea of having all of my crypto assets entirely liquid at all times is fundamental for the management of my portfolio.
Yeah.
So like I'm never going to be, you have to understand, I'm never going to be all in on anything for all time. That's just never going to happen. And at some point, I'll trim Solana down, half, 75% and take the profits, cash in those life chips, and then redeploy capital after a reassessment of the market.
I hope people are listening, because that's a key to. So people think, these newer traders, especially like Diamond Hand and all this stuff like that. No, dude, that's what he just said is so key. The market is there for you to make money, get out, get back in, make money. Now, if you have long-term investments, fine, but nothing should ever be something that you feel like, you have to hold on for forever, and stuff. I mean, there might be some that like a Bitcoin, obviously, but, definitely what you said is so true.
Well, and here's the mind trap, right? Here's the mind trap. Okay, so, oh man, I sold this monster position. I had 10,000 shares. Now I only have 2,000 shares, and now it's going up even farther, but I'm never going to be able to recoup that 8,000 shares that I sold out. You don't have to, because the brilliant thing about percentages is the percentage doesn't care how many shares you have. 300% gains are 300% gains, whether you have one share or 1,000 shares. And the only difference is the total dollar value outcome. And I'm going to tell you this, nothing annoys me more than listening to people say, or watching people type messages about, I can't believe I sold out on this asset and now it's gone up another 20%. Like, dude, why? What is the point of you even making the effort of making that point? Like, great, you missed 20%, but now you also just threw an anchor around your trading psyche, and it's going to affect the next trade you make. And
Yep.
potentially that is going to make you overly confident in the next trade, and that 20% is going to disappear on that next trade.
Yep.
So, don't get stuck in these ideals, guys. Just don't do it. The size of your position doesn't make any difference if ultimately what you're looking for is the percentage of gain on capital investment.
Yeah, William, he's amazing. He's amazing.
But if it wasn't for Josh,
Talk. I wish I could talk and just Josh. I just move my lips and he'll like talk because his voice is so like.
hi Amber, thank you. Yeah, no, these are just blue light glasses. Because I get headaches if I don't have these glasses on for some reason. But
That's Peter. That's not what you said last night. Lorenda, honestly, well, and you've seen me have conversations with people about this in the past. I am sticking to my planned timeline in that I will likely start liquidating some assets, probably July and August, maybe August, September, depending on action, right? With the expectation that I'll likely be out 75 to 90% of all assets, with the exception of Bitcoin, by the end of the year next year. But I will absolutely be posting in Discord when I start that liquidation process. And as I'm scaling out of things, because understand, I'm not going to dump my portfolio. Okay. I have a scaling out process that I utilize toward the end of the bull market, because believe it or not, the last 3 months of the bull market historically have outperformed the total performance of the previous year and a half of activity. So be careful with setting like absolutely set in stone days when you want to come out, or times when you want to come out. Make sure that you stay flexible with that. And I'm not saying you're doing it wrong, and I'm not saying that's not a bad or not a good time to start moving some money, because I think that's you're right at the beginning of my kind of summertime doldrums period that I may start scaling some of that stuff out as well. But don't be rigid. Absolutely don't be rigid. It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
And you've crushed it. I couldn't be more proud of you. Like, genuinely, dude, watching your portfolio grow has just been like, it fills me with happiness, man. Genuinely, it fills me with happiness. I think it's so wonderful, dude.
It really does.
Because you've been around since the beginning, and it's just been, grinding away and grinding away and grinding away. I remember when we fell from 73 to 52, and I thought Lorenda was going to show up at my house in a ski mask, But here it is, man. Here it is. And now you've got to bounce so far to the other side, you don't even remember what 73,000 looked like.
Love it. Is Doge going to break 30 cents yet? What are we waiting for?
Hey, what about you, Blaze?
What about me?
Yeah, what about you? How's your portfolio doing?
It's very good.
What are you playing with?
I keep telling you, Josh. I keep telling you that I want more dips. The reason for that is because I have regrets. Okay, as much as so my portfolio, I think I posted earlier today.
Regrets? You have regrets?
Yeah. So when I checked on Friday, it was up 40% from when you've been slapping me to get in. And there's only one thing that I'm really interested in. There's only one, right? Like, as crypto exposure, that's Bitcoin for me. Like, I'm not overly,
Good for
at
you,
this
bro.
point interested in, I want to, like, I'm trying to make it as simple as possible where, like, I'm building long-term wealth, but only focused on just, I don't want to get too crazy into like the memes and anything else.
I love it.
Yeah. So again, and I really appreciate that you've been pushing and pushing and pushing, because since Vegas, I kind of slacked on Solana when we were in the car and you were talking about Solana at $8, $10, $15. Josh was nonstop talking about Solana, and I was excited. But then the more I hesitated, the higher that thing was. it was at $30, and then it was at $50, and then I was kind of pissed.
Blaze is like, oh, it's overpriced. Buy that thing. God, it ran from $8. That's insane.
Yep.
I'm not touching
Yep.
it.
Wow.
Yeah.
$8. You guys
Okay,
are talking about Solana.
I
$8.
totally forgive you. I totally
Yep.
forgive you.
Thank you. So I'm really happy though that you've been pushing, Josh, because like I owe that, that looking at that account and having it be up 40% in like a few months, I owe that to you. That's why I keep saying, like, I wish I put more monies in there, because that
Well,
looks,
that's what I was saying earlier. Don't do that to yourself. Don't
Yeah.
do that to yourself.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter where you start.
Yeah.
What matters is that you start.
Yep. Exactly.
And when it, when time plays out for you, and you're so young, man. When time plays out for you, it is going to reap a gigantic benefit in your life.
Yeah.
And that's where it's going to matter most.
Yeah. Yeah. So I love to look at the community and see people making money in the Doge and the Shiba and everything else. I feel like for me it's just sometimes just too much chaos all over the place, where I just want to be in one place and benefit from the effort.
Well, and I'll tell you what, if anybody deserves to, be focused on a singular asset because their mind is full of other stuff, I'd say it's probably you, Blaze.
Too much chaos.
There's a lot of chaos, man. This is a very active bunch that you've pulled together.
Yeah. And I love that we have, people from like just different walks with, just different levels of expertise helping in the group, because you've helped a lot of people when it comes to crypto, which is amazing. So
What's up, Christo?
Ayo, Christo loves the
Names.
crypto.
Look at these names.
Yeah. Loves
They
the
all
crypto.
come out at night.
Well,
This is your 15.
Jake, like, what do you want? The Canadian age or the African age? Because the African age is like, like 79. But anyways.
Age is Blaze is an old soul for sure.
Yes.
Body does not. It definitely does not reflect his wisdom. It does his maturity, of course, but not his wisdom.
I mean, when we're thrusting on stream all day, Yeah.
Breaking that supply there, little by little.
Yeah, it
Give me
is.
eye contact. I want
Yes.
eye contact.
Funny.
Well, that's good. No, Blaze, I'm very happy to hear that, man. It considering the fact that Bitcoin is the basis of all the crypto assets, right?
Yeah.
That is the safest place to be.
Yeah.
And as I said earlier, I am a firm believer in safe assets.
Yep.
I'm in Bitcoin, Ethereum. Let's say no. I'm in Bitcoin, Ethereum, SHIB, Doge. I bought some XRP, which I'm just looking to exit, and then I still have Luna from a while back.
I'm out of ETH.
Luna Classic though, the Luna Classic, they're calling it now Classic, the original one.
Yeah.
And I got some Pepe, which is up like 15%.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what most of my it's in Bitcoin and Ethereum, and then Doge and SHIB is the one I've been like trying to get those big moves so I can get out and then get back in again.
Yeah, bingo. That's exactly what I'm doing too, Rob.
Yeah.
I mean, as I said in Discord the other night, I'm not big into memes, and especially during times when I'm trying to deploy capital into long-term assets. Which, as I said 2 weeks ago, guys, we are coming to the end of this consolidation. If you want in, now's the time. And so I didn't have a whole lot of time to catch these things down at the bottom. I was blessed enough to have caught Doge at 17, but that was after everybody was screaming after it ran to 12, right? So, and I guess that was a month or so ago. But
yeah,
regardless, the last few days of activity have been overwhelming with opportunity in these altcoins. Like I said, dude, look at Sui. We went from 68 cents, I think, is where I bought originally, and
really?
$3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's amazing.
So yeah, 309. currently 310.
Yeah.
Crazy.
For some reason, TradingView doesn't want to give it to me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe here we go. Yeah, 309.
That's it. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the chart was beautiful. I posted it yesterday or day before yesterday.
Yeah.
And just absolutely stunning. Consolidation's been wonderful. The levels are identifying themselves perfectly.
Yeah.
And all of it is possible because of the bull bear algo written by this genius right there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's right. Your indicators have been spot on, dude. Spot on.
Amazing. People have no idea. They will slowly learn, Josh.
They will.
Slowly
They
learn.
absolutely will.
Absolutely,
Yeah, there should be 100 million people running bull bear algo right now.
Yep. One step at a time. So it's wisdom and absolutely, KB. Absolutely. Like we have some amazing members in this community. Amazing. Jose says, "You be proud. It all started here. Now I'm taking a 6." That's amazing.
That's very good. I
That's
love that.
amazing. Like
Hey, God bless your future, brother. You know,
Yep.
that's amazing.
Yep.
This is what the community's for, guys. You know, all these eyes, all these years, all this knowledge, all this experience, all this wisdom, like all of this that comes together in this group. This is what makes Hot Trades powerful.
Yep. Exactly. That's amazing.
I bet we have some genius wallflowers that just hang out and they never comment, they never talk about anything. You know, but they're rushing the market. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure we have a lot of people like that, Josh.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm okay with it. You can be shy. It's totally fine. It's totally
Absolutely.
fine. A lot of the greatest people in history have been very, very quiet.
Yeah.
And nobody ever saw them coming.
Whoa, Rubio. What's up, Rubio?
Let's go. What's up, Rubio?
What?
Yeah. 170 to 18 with a massive halt in between. I remember, yeah.
Dude, Jose, we can look back like 2 weeks ago at drug. Holy cow.
It's crazy. Just it'd be interesting though, Josh, you know, at some point, like, you know, in the next however long to just sit down, you know, and like the memories, the things we could talk about that have happened, you know, over the years. Crazy. Yeah.
I mean, why don't your lines go on forever?
I know, right?
You know?
Yep.
I don't understand it, Blaze. You have a setting for it. It's right there in your charts.
Those lines go on forever.
They have to go on forever. Otherwise, we can't understand.
Yep. Amazing. You now options like Jose. I don't know why you're not a member yet, because we cook options all day, every day, Jose. We just created the channel in Discord for option signals, option alerts.
Oh, it's nuts.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get in now, that's the options channel is like what the future channel used to be.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yep. Yeah, you're missing
We
out.
have people crushing in there.
Yeah.
Like Dan and Virus have kind of just, I mean, they've created a realm of their own.
Yep. So come join us. Come join us, Jose. Options of fire. I think what's Archer? Is Archer in the chat? I don't think so. But yeah, Archer became a lifetime member, and you know he's made so much money just from in options.
Yep.
Yeah. Joe, it's time for you to start coming back to options. I'm just, you won't, but yeah.
Joe, you said?
Yeah, Joe.
Joe's in love with futures, man.
Yes.
Yeah, futures will suck you in, and if you're good at it, it'll change your life for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
But boy, if you're not, it'll also change your life. But it's not a good way, you know.
That's right.
Futures will enter you.
Yep.
You're
Like,
not
honey, I
careful.
only bet the mortgage. Don't worry, it's a sure thing.
Yep.
I mean, I tell people to trade futures. That's what's so funny. That's what's so psychological about this, right? Because trading futures is the same thing as trading an options, right? A
Mhm.
contract. The only thing is that when you go into an options contract, you know what you can lose, right? So you get into an options contract knowing that the most you can lose is 250, let's say, right? But
Yeah.
then you could do the same thing on a futures trade, right? By just putting a stop loss, at, near the $250, range where you're gonna probably lose, and that's it. It's the same trade, but you
Yeah.
don't look at it like that, because once you get in a futures trade, it's almost, I mean, in an options trade, you can't undo it, right? With futures, you could just move it up and down and continue to lose more, right? So it's all about psychology and discipline with futures. That's the issue with that. It's more the human factor, part of it.
Yep.
That's why futures is a bit safer in the sense that you have that, that where you're willing to lose, right? I'm this contract, I'm willing, the most I can lose is 250, $200, so that's good, and I'm
Yep.
done. You know what I mean? So with futures, it's just that you got to be more disciplined.
Yep.
Yeah, trading anything on leverage is high stress, and ultimately, I mean, the risk reward is definitely there. It's definitely measurable, but yeah, it's just a little past me. If futures are something I'd become addicted to,
Yeah,
and suddenly my 20-hour days are now 24-hour days, 4 days a week. And that's just not going to be tenable for my family.
yeah,
Yep.
that's not. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
I know. You guys stole Dan.
Joe.
And Joe.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't really steal Joe. Joe was already on the path anyway. My island brother, he already strays. It's just kind of his nature. So, but he found his futures island. That's for sure, man. That guy, watching Joe succeed has been another pretty amazing story. That guy crushes it, just crushes it.
So,
Um,
so 30 is like 29.30 for Doge is like it just keeps getting slapped.
yeah. Something smells fishy. Yeah, that's what I meant, right, Jake, earlier? Like, I know you're looking for 35, but like you always have to look for the first resistance first, right? Like 30 cents is your first obstacle here. If you can break above that, then yeah, you can talk about that 35. But now, though, it needs to clear this level.
So I was breaking through that supply zone and it created a new one on top of it, meaning that
Yeah.
it just kept on. It found more there. So
Yeah,
if it doesn't
exactly.
break through it.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, so it should be able to stay above 27, though. 27. It just keeps going back and forth, which I think is what you've been playing with, right, Jake? Just like 26, 27, back to 29. So you're doing good with it.
Well, I mean, it's a 10 cents or a 10% spread.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple trade.
Exactly.
And with the volume that's in there right now, getting in and out is a cakewalk. It's
Yeah.
instantaneous transactions.
Yep. Exactly, Jake. There you go.
Karate, I'll tell you exactly what I think about a tiny home. You ready for this? I think they remind me of a modern day refugee camp. Sorry, that's just the way I feel about it. And 10 years from now, every single one of those Home Depot tough sheds that they make these things out of are going to be falling apart. And you may as well have just bought a big cardboard box and utilize some electrical or some waterproof tape.
Mm-hmm. And how much does it cost, Josh? One of those things.
30 grand ish.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money if it's gonna break in in 10 years, because then
not when your average mean home price is 340,000.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
I mean, I would get it for like temporary or something like that, or maybe I'd throw one up for my mother-in-law. If she ever had to come out here or something. But otherwise, no, it's not really a tenable lifestyle. You want to stick in brick house.
Yeah. Yep. How did you find the stream, by the way, Jake? Let us know. $1,000 in 2 hours. I mean, where are you going to make that at working? Where?
Dude, that is your annual Legends membership, completely paid for with more than enough for a really nice bottle of like Opus.
Yep. There you go. Monies. Well done, Jake. Congratulations. I really hope I can fix these crazy mortgage prices. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, Chris, that's what I was gonna say. You can make that. You can make that doing other things. Not at a job. Well, I mean, that is a job, but you can make a girl's making that. Yeah. Yep.
The
I mean,
best
when
thing
we went
about
to Vegas, Peter was
right, the bank does.
Yep. When we were in Vegas, Peter almost did that. Because he lost some monies in the casino. He almost
Started stripping for
We
money.
basically, I mean, we had him on the corner. We just didn't pick up any Johns for him. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Exactly. Exactly. So this is true. Chris, yeah, $1,700. Yeah, look at that. Like this is why people love crypto. Like the stock market is one thing, but the excitement of crypto, people can make some ridiculous amount of money in crypto,
Yep.
like some life-changing money, and it doesn't always require like a whole bunch of money too. You
Yeah,
know?
really.
Yeah. So that's been one of the appeal. Sui just keeps going for you, Josh.
I know.
311.
I said that at $2
Yeah,
and like 220 and 240 and 60.
yeah. That was a good breakout at 2:30 then. Here
Yeah,
comes
Sui is. I mean, Sui in terms of users, Sui is the second chain behind
Mhm.
Solana,
Yeah,
and they're both killing Ethereum.
yeah. Pompeats, Pompeats, Pompeats. 67, it would be up 068. No, no pizza. You just need to follow Josh into one of these places, and then go make
I'll
some money.
carry you on my strong shoulders, Peter. That's what I'll do.
Exactly. Exactly. Just the luck of Peter. Seriously, Christy. Everybody knows that.
What you
As
got to
soon
do
as
is you got to warn me that you're going to buy in, so I can sell my position and let you buy in and watch it dip, so I can buy in really, really low, and then I'll carry you from there.
yeah, yeah. The Asian market. When does the Asian market open again? In an hour or so? Maybe. Yeah, KB. I'm up over $22,000 in Doge at the moment. That's amazing, KB.
Mm.
That's amazing. See, that's the thing too, Josh. Is people like we play with momentum stocks all day, but people make some ridiculous amount of money in crypto.
Oh yeah.
Right? People hit the usual daily goals, right? A lot of people do like $500, $1,000, $2,000, but then as soon as crypto runs, people come out of the woodworks with like thousands of dollars in gains in crypto, which is amazing.
I always think about it this way.
Mm,
So because I don't, a lot of the time I'm not playing the momentum stocks that you guys are playing.
yeah.
I'm relying on my long-term outlook to pay me in a way that would exceed whatever I would be making
Hmm.
minus the risk reward, right?
Yeah.
And eliminating that aspect of damage to my psyche from the day in and day out.
Hmm.
Being able to invest this way has really made a huge difference. And if I look at it over a period of time, like for me right now, my timeline was 5 years. So if my return on investment turns out to be the 100x that I would expect it will turn into, and it's not far at this point, right? Then ultimately I've done myself the service of having a far more peaceful life,
Hmm.
not having to worry about the stress, and I've reaped the same benefit. So I don't know, man. This is why I talk heavily about long-term investing. The outcome ultimately is gonna be the same. In day trading, you're going to win some and lose some.
Yep.
In long-term investing, if you're in the right assets, you only win.
Yep.
There's only win. There is no lose. And then when things dip, you get an opportunity to buy things at a discount. And when it starts going up again, now you're in profits on that position too.
Hmm.
And so I kind of weigh and measure things that way.
Hmm. Love it. We thank you very much for the super sticker, by the way, Eric. And thank you for the Eric gave away a membership as well, which is amazing. Eric, thank you very much. So we have a new no, I was gonna say we have a new Santa, but it doesn't make so. Josh is the one and only Santa of hot trades. But Eric, thank you very much. Thank you. And Eric says, spread the knowledge and help others. Which is again what everybody in this community does. So thank you, Eric. Thank you, thank you.
Let's see.
Yeah, Chris, you're looking for what are you looking for stonks? Um, Nothing that's on my radar for now. I think the market looks like it's going to gap up again tomorrow, and then we'll look for some plays. Again, there should be stuff that comes out tomorrow too, based on a catalyst. Speaking of Santa, here goes Josh, guys. Unbelievable! How did you do that so quickly, Josh?
What do you mean?
How does it work so quickly? Um,
Is it on speed dial?
he has it
Well,
on an auto.
Santa's right here.
Okay. Let's go. Josh,
I got
thank you.
PayPal on speed dial, and I hang out with Santa.
Yep. It's like, you want a membership giveaway? Here's a membership giveaway.
Did somebody say memberships?
Somebody said membership. Josh, thank you very much. What are you eating, by the way?
Rachel made me chicken and ham quesadillas.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, they're
Sounds
delicious.
Yeah.
I'm a super big fan. Like, I probably shouldn't eat the cheese, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. The cheese adds like an extra flavor to it, like it brings it together.
Yeah, I could use a better drink than this coffee, but
The food we had in Vegas, my goodness. See, now I'm only making Rob a bit more jealous, but my goodness, Josh, that was the best time ever.
yeah, we'll
Ever.
go over to Mesa, Tommy or Bobby Flay's Mexican restaurant,
Yeah.
and then I'll have somebody that I can actually roast this restaurant with.
Yeah.
Because, man, Rob, you just read the menu and you'd be like, what they call this Mexican food? Or I guess
Chris,
you don't call it Mexican food, Maybe you do. I don't know.
Chris,
How do Hispanics deal with that? Like,
or yeah.
maybe we shouldn't get into this conversation.
Sorry,
talking-
I didn't hear what you said because somebody was writing to me. I didn't hear. What were you asking?
Oh, nothing. Then we're going to pass right over this.
Chris, the reason why people are saying GameStop might be a play is because it looks nice. Like the daily chart for GameStop looks really nice. Not really a stock stream, but if you look at GME and you look at, again, we've been talking about this over the last few days now, right? So if you look at GME though, right? Like look at where it's coming from. Like it's been consolidating over the last 2 months. Like it's really found a base at like 1920 and now it's pushing, right? So and
It really wants that breakout.
yeah. So if it can find a way to get above 25, because 25 is your resistance there, Chris. If it can get above 25 and stay above 25, then yeah, you're asking for the high 20s to 30s. So it does look nice. It does look really nice. Oh yeah, no, I had cake for dinner. The cake was amazing. Pizza. I mean, the what was it again, Josh? Something about I don't remember. Chocolate lava cake.
Oh, yeah. Chart House.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that place is outrageous.
Yep. It was amazing.
In the Fleur de Lis, it's like one of the finest drinks you'll ever drink. If you didn't know it was alcoholic, you wouldn't know that it's alcoholic until, a pitcher or so later.
Yeah.
So much delicious stuff. They have smoked whiskeys. Oh.
You know what happened? Josh got them to bring a bottle of wine, something, a something that wasn't being sold, something that like was a limited edition, something. They had to bring it from the back of the back. Anyways.
Oh,
So, do you remember?
that was Opus.
Okay. Yeah. Something. um, Moonshine
Yeah, if
Gary.
you're gonna do something nice, do it right.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes, yes. Um, yeah, Jafet, hopefully we'll see. By the way, Joe, this is NQ for you. Dropping, so maybe you can solid it at some point. But there's some weakness. Still green though, but weakness. Okay,
I
sounds
mean,
good.
for right now, I think it's going to be, this is all reflex activity
Yeah,
from Friday's crazy close, right?
yeah.
So it'll find a bottom.
Yep.
I mean, it may go completely flat and then bounce
Yeah.
from there, but
Yeah, exactly. Fill the gap.
mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's a big gap.
It really is. We've been running really hot. Pizza, have a wonderful Pizza is gonna go do some laundry. Do some
We
laundry.
love
Yeah,
you, brother.
See you, Peter.
yeah.
Stay tall, man.
Everybody, Lorenda, you too. So Lorenda says good night, getting ready to for bed. Yeah, I think
Good
yeah,
night,
I
Lorena.
think we were planning for like what 2 hours maybe, but we've surpassed. So maybe another 10 minutes, Josh, Rob, unless you guys want
Sure.
to go longer. But
Eh,
I mean, if we don't see anything pop, I guess we can
10 minutes. Okay,
Well,
sounds
I mean, I can look at what we got trending right now.
yeah.
Let's see.
So let's do
So we
let's do 10 more
picked
10 more minutes.
monkey haircut on Solana.
Monkey haircut.
Yeah, that's a real coin. It's a real thing.
Monkey haircut. Dog with hats.
Where are you
Oh,
looking?
snap.
Where do you find that the what's trending? Where are you looking at it?
I use Morales Money,
Okay.
Morales.com. You don't have to have a membership or anything to see the metrics, but if you go to Morales, MORALIS .com, that's a really excellent tool, just base level tool to see what's trending and explore tokens and market caps and holders and all kinds of stuff. Wonderful tool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Collective. It's always good to see you. Collective has been a part of the community for crypto for a long, long time now. Oh, look at that meow. There's a meow coin. Anyways, top 100. But hi, Collective. Good to see you. Good to see you. Uh, does it look like it's retracing? Oh, so not necessarily because again, if you zoom out and look at a bigger time frame, it's just creating higher lows.
Yep.
Yeah. So and you would need to see that thing break above, like a previous bottom or something. So let me zoom out for you here, show you what we're talking about. So even if like just look at a 15-minute time frame for Doge, right? So that this would be it has to retrace at some point, especially after hitting a double top, right? So it hit a resistance right at 30 cents and it's hitting it again at 30 cents. So one red candle wouldn't necessarily tell me that it's done.
Not yet.
Yeah. So it might at some point just because it's hit resistance, but for now, I don't think that's enough information.
Well, and keep in mind that the activity of these other coins is going to be reflective of what Bitcoin is doing.
Exactly.
And if you look at if you want confluence, you guys, you have to be looking at the Bitcoin chart.
Exactly.
You have to.
Exactly.
Like if I think there's a setting for that.
In the algo?
Not
necessarily in the algo, but in
Well, there is in the algo too.
TradingView itself.
There's a compare, but I also have it built in the algo if you want to.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So add Bitcoin to all of your crypto charts, and then there you go.
Yeah.
I just constantly my computer lives with a Bitcoin chart on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like mine with the spy.
Oh, the one Josh was talking about, Maynor. Good evening. He said Morales.
Well, here, I'll type it in chat.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you can use that. Some people use coin market cap as well. Some people use this crypto bubbles, and then you can really zoom out and look at you can change the time frame. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Chris, okay. Come join us in Discord, Chris. Come join us.
So in the algo it's called correlation coefficient, and then you just put in you turn it on, and then you have an area where you could type the symbol. So you would just put BTC, and then it will in the algo bar it'll tell you, through like it's a value of one, so it'll be a -1 or a one. If it's a one, it's 100% correlated. If it's a -1, it's inversely correlated.
Hmm.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
comparison tools.
Damn, brother.
Yeah, Rob is always
Didn't miss
constantly
anything, did you?
working. Yeah. Let's see. Delete all these lines here. All these lines. Yeah, there goes your bounce. There goes your bounce. Was it Chris asking? Yeah, for Doge. Yeah, there you go. So there
But
goes your little bounce.
you see that the algo is also creating a wedge there. So we
Yeah,
have to see if that wedge is going to continue to, if it's going to continue to hit off that sell side liquidity, trend line liquidity, or if it'll break out of it.
yeah. It's a
But
good thing
it's
it's created
that
a
wedge
little.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good thing it's created a nice little demand zone at the bottom. So
Hmm.
hopefully the downside is
Well,
strong.
as hard as Bitcoin bounced off of 78.5, it was no surprise that everything was basically going to go back to right where it was before everything sold.
Yeah,
That's that psychology of trading. Like, damn it, I shouldn't have been tricked.
yeah,
But don't worry, I sort of got tricked also.
yep,
Look at that. See that? It tapped the trend line there
yeah,
almost, and it just sold off there a bit.
yeah,
So it's staying inside that nice little wedge there.
yeah. See which way it breaks. See which way we break.
Well, the news cycle is going to be a big driver for Dogecoin.
Hmm. Elon needs to put out a tweet. Remember those days? My goodness.
Yep.
Holy cow, dude. Did you see Chris's message?
No.
Any chance you
Read Chris's message. No, not the most recent one, the one above that.
Uh,
Dude, we've heard this. We've heard this countless times, countless numbers of times.
a membership. I joined one group and paid $450, 50 stocks in a week up. And when we went off, yeah. See, Chris, I don't even know where to start, but that's the difference between like our community and everybody else out there, right? So $450, like, so what did you pay for when you paid $450, Chris? I mean, again, all you have to just do is read the testimonials or ask the members in the chat, right? We don't really have to say anything.
Nope.
But we, like, I don't know, we try and make sure that we're not, scamming anybody. Our focus is education and providing ideas and providing tools and the right things, so so you have the right things you need to succeed. Go ahead, Rob.
like ooh, ooh, ooh. We have, let's just say we have a group of people that came from another place
Yeah,
that was paying thousands of
yeah,
dollars to get in. Thousands, I mean, I would say more than $2,000 or $3,000. And we have a pretty good group that came from over there. You know what I mean? And you're not you I mean you're not even gonna pay that here for the lifetime.
yep,
You know what I mean? Membership. So it's crazy. So I mean that's
Well,
what
you can for lifetime go.
yep,
was that?
I said you can pay thousands for lifetime go.
Well, exactly, yeah, but it's not gonna reach that. I think they're I mean, I don't even want to say their name, but yeah, it was pretty expensive over there.
yep,
Yeah.
Dude, most of these gurus,
yep,
and like guru my ass. You know what I mean? Like ultimately, here's the thing. So Blaze goes on every single morning, Monday through Friday, and we work together during market hours, live on stream, and we talk about momentum stocks, and we answer questions, and we offer people, educational tools, all of that other good stuff. We're not in our channel pumping, penny stocks or calling out the next 10,000x runner. We don't operate like that. Not at all. So it's a very different kind of environment. And I mean, $450 is actually relatively reasonable compared to what some of these channels ask of their members.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that you got the lower end of where that number could have been, kind of like what I was inferring there.
We've heard crazy stuff, yeah.
But man, my recommendation to everybody is just come and watch the stream. You know, if you want proof of how Hot Trades operates, go on YouTube and watch some of the old videos. Click on random ones over the course of the last 3 years as Hot Trades has actually started to really make a mark. And you'll see nothing's any different on any given day. We operate the same way every day, all the time. It's all about technical analysis, you know, live streaming technical analysis and education. That's entirely what this channel is. And, you know, we talk to people about the things that we're doing successfully in our investment lives, you know, the type of assets that we're buying up for long-term or short-term, the things that we're day trading, futures, options. I mean, you name it, we're out there. We got somebody in that sector that's, you know, doing research and keeping up with the latest trends, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but this is about education, man. You know, we're not going to be in here trying to tell you you're going to be a billionaire next year. Buy Safe Moon Inu. You know, I mean, that's not us, man. That's not us. That's not how we do.
I mean, the funny thing is that, you know, people, it's so different because we're teaching and then, we're not promising to make, you know, tons of money, but there's a lot of people making tons of money. You know what I mean? Like you see like, you know, look at Lorenda, what she just showed, you know, what Blaze just showed, you know, there's so many out there. So it's just teaching you so you can continue, you know, you can make your money and be, you can be, consistent, you know?
Yep. Exactly. And again, you know, we don't give you 50, like Rob said, like we're mainly focused on the education side, and we're not giving you 50 stocks to play in one day. So then we could say, Chris, what we can do, if everybody agrees, is we can give you like a 24 hour, like, you know, and then you could become a yearly member. But we can give you like 24 hour, like a 1 day free trial. What do you think, Rob and Josh?
And here's the bottom line. This is what I'm going to say, and this is, you know, this is the end all be all statement for me.
Yeah.
And I harp on this all the time. I try to make sure that I reiterate it every time that I come on stream, because I think that it's an important reminder, especially for the members that have been here for a long time. And even though you know it, I think that it's important for people to hear it. Look, at the end of the day, Hot Trades is full of people that genuinely care about each other.
Yep.
We are genuinely interested in every single person's success. Yeah. And when we see people struggling, we don't even wait for them to ask for help. You know, we are happy to stand up for each other and do everything that we possibly can to make each other as successful as we possibly can be.
Yeah.
And this is a genuine reality and a genuine proof for anybody that's been around us for any period of time whatsoever. You know, we don't screw around. We don't take advantage of people. We're not interested in scam garbage, because at the end of the day, our money is in this market too, man.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, if you're looking for a community that genuinely wants to see you succeed, isn't telling you what to buy and sell and where to buy and sell and, you know, buy this course and buy that course. Okay, we might nudge you a little bit to get the bull bear algo because it's the greatest tool in all trading history. But aside from that, you know, there is no push to be a member of this family, but we genuinely are a family, and we invite all people who are serious about being in a group of people like that to come and be with us. Right? Because the more people that we bring into this circle, the more our influence grows, the more success, you know, screams out into the universe, the more we spread the good message that people can work together and be successful together. Well, the more successful each of us is going to be. So, you know, take that to bed with you, man. Like these These are real folks, and I personally know Blaze. I haven't had the privilege of hugging Rob, but I feel like I know him anyway.
Yeah.
But you will see that most of us have been here for a very long time, and we are truly 100% dedicated to your success, and we'll do whatever we possibly can to help you. So
I mean, yeah, that was well said. I don't even know if to keep going, because we've had like, so there's things that people don't see in the background, right? Like they don't see the conversations that Blaze and I have, or even Josh sometimes, and it's like sometimes we have people that are like very frustrated, and it's a lot of times because of their own, just not being disciplined or listening or whatever. And we can like easily say like, you know what, just whatever, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just one person. You know what I mean? We have thousands of people, and it's never like that. Like, to be honest with you, it's never like that. Like, we're always like, we might even get frustrated ourselves, and then we just end up like helping and like, F it. Let's just get on a call right now, and we'll get on the call with the person at that moment. You know what I mean? So yes, that's how it is. That's how that's how this community is. That's how I got to learn. How I got to I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Blaze being the way he is. I'm sure Josh wouldn't be here either because of that. So yeah, this
is my family. This is my family. Blaze couldn't get rid of me if he wanted to. With the effect that Blaze had on my on my trading career, I would never. I'm here forever. I will likely die in this chair.
Well, hopefully that's in another 100 years.
Don't worry, baby. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, Rachel.
Yeah, exactly.
So Vidal, you said it can be frustrating. It definitely can. Trading is not for everybody. Trading is very frustrating, and a lot of the times it's more frustrating just because there are things that weren't there, rules, or there's disciplines we're not following. Sometimes it's not about the strategy, but it's all here, and most of the time it's up here. Trading is 70-80% is all mental. The rest is just the strategy, right? What you're learning from us. But the psychological aspect of trading is wild, and that's what you have to work on. You know what I mean? So if you need help, just let us know, and we'll work on that with you. I beat that a lot, right, Blaze, on the one-on-ones, don't I?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I beat it. I beat that on that a lot because I hear that I hear what they're doing, and I'm like, well, your strategy is not bad at all.
No.
It's your mindset. You know what I mean? You're just, I don't know if I should have gotten out, or I should have stood in longer. I moved my stop. Well, there you go. That's your issue. You're the issue. You know what I mean? You're getting in the way. You have to follow, a strategy and stick to it. It has to be very non-emotional, which is difficult, but as much as you can be.
Yep. Exactly.
Frustration is strictly the result of ignorance, right? Like we don't understand what we're doing wrong. So the instantaneous response to that is frustration. And the best thing that you can do when you're ignorant is look to somebody who can give you knowledge, right? And one of the most devastating things about day trading is that many people are left without an environment to go and bounce ideas off of. Like, dude, I totally screwed this up. I have no idea what to do next. And at Hot Trades, you don't have to worry about that, And yeah, sure, we're probably going to give you a bit of a roast because that's just the nature. That's the nature and culture of Hot Trades. It's not meant to be personal. It's meant to make you laugh about the absurdity of the moment that you're experiencing, right?
Yep.
And so that you can bring it into real focus and not be emotional about it. There's no way for anybody to educate you or help you if you're amidst some sort of a mental crisis. And when it involves money, money being sort of the balance beam of our entire life, we understand why these reactions are as intense as they are oftentimes.
Yeah.
And it's important to have somebody to go to. That's why Blaze is so crucial with this stuff. And you guys don't want me on a one-on-one with you because you'll never get anything done.
No, I spend half of the time roasting. But no. Chris, this is click this link at the bottom of the chat, and then and then let me know when you do click on the link. Also, let me know what your Discord name is in the chat, so I know
Yeah,
who's
and
actually.
dude, it's not $450, brother.
Yeah. It's not.
You do not have to worry about that, man.
Yeah.
Listen, in most cases, one good trade will pay for an entire month of membership.
Yep.
We already had a couple of lifetime members already paid off their lifetime membership.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, they got their return on investment. You know,
Yep. Exactly.
Gary
Yes.
is good.
So Gary.
That's the funny thing, that Blaze could be brutal, but he'll do it in such a way that you don't even. It's like, you know, it's like, is he really like? Is he like?
It's like being beaten to death with cotton candy. You know.
Exactly, dude. It's crazy.
I
It's crazy.
feel like I'm not a nice person on one-on-ones. Maybe Rob can tell, but I don't know.
I
The thing is,
you've
you're
gotten
direct.
you've gotten a little more rougher, but it needs to be like that. You know, we can't be all the time like, what the hell? You know what
Yeah.
I mean? People gotta, you know, they just gotta get it. You know, honestly, like we said, it's like that. It's like that, and it's tough love. We have to do it. I'm like that with Doge. And, you know, I got Doge on a whip. I have them like, I have some people that I got them really on a tight leash, but it's for their own good, right? It's like kids. It's like
Yeah.
having kids, right? You know,
Yeah.
you're doing it for their own good.
Yep.
And I wish I had that. Like, I wish I had that. You know what I mean?
Rob's over here taking people's, login info for their accounts. Why did you make this transaction at 6:04 this morning? I told you not to play pre-market.
Exactly. So yeah, Chris, click the link at the bottom that I sent you. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from that's the Discord invite, not the
I've had
very bottom.
guys. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
had
look,
guys.
there's no contract. It's not like, if
Yeah.
you don't like it, it's not working for you. It's not like you
Yeah.
can't.
I've had guys with a lot of money, and they're like, "Can you just like use my account? Can you get it?" I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude? Like, are you crazy?" The things
Yep.
we hear sometimes,
Yep.
and we're talking about people with, you know, with Josh money. You know, with Josh money.
Oh, I love when you guys say that shit. Man, you guys have the wrong idea about me, man. you know.
But yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already as well. Hit that subscribe and all the other fun things. And if you want to become a member, that's the link at the bottom that Christo posted. So click the link, become a member. And then for those of you guys that are trying to upgrade, because you're going to be missing a lot of stuff tomorrow. Alrighty. So if you're trying to upgrade, just click under the perks, under the membership section. It should let you upgrade Maynor. I think that's your issue, right? Because I know you're trying to upgrade. I look forward to making some money in the near future. You will, Russell. You will. You will. Hello, Saturina. Hello,
Man, you
hello.
almost have to try not to.
Yeah.
If you're with us, and look, we oftentimes recommend it to people that come in at first to just do paper trading. If you're going to trade along with us, and be on stream, making moves based on the technical analysis that Blaze is doing,
Yep.
then, try it on paper first. Build some confidence, gain some confidence, because that's going to be crucial going forward.
Yep.
And you won't be able to do this effectively if you can't really do it on your own, per se. So, take time, go to the education channel, read the materials, study up, get to know the people in the Discord family, because those relationships are going to make a big difference for you as well.
Yeah.
Study.
And study.
Yeah, it is remarkable to me how much knowledge and capability there is in this small family.
Yep.
Like, genuinely remarkable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Chris, you should be good to go now. So make sure you really take a look at all the channels, Chris. Go through each channel one by one from top to bottom, and then you get to see where everything is at. If you're playing with stocks, everybody's going to be in stock general legend tomorrow. Well, it's 24/7. So as soon as pre-market opens, wake up early, Chris. Wake up early and see for yourself. And then there's obviously signal channels as well, and then the crypto.
Options.
Yeah, options. If you're interested.
Oh man, our options from last week are going to go ballistic this week. Like, look what Bitcoin is doing,
Yep.
and brother,
Yep.
wow! I can't wait for 4 a.m. I don't know that I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm a big
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna sleep either, Josh.
I
What
might
about
just spend the whole night sending love texts to you, Blaze.
Look, I might be sleeping, but I'm gonna wake up, with a big
No,
smile on my
no, man.
face.
I'm gonna force alert you. So I'll put it on your national alert system.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm
Send
sure
them.
I have one friend in Canada. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Yes, you do. At least one.
Bitcoin's pushing.
Yeah. 81.
So when are you going to let me sponsor you and just bring you here, so you can be free? Bring your whole village with you.
I need to renew my passport actually, Josh. Speaking of that, and then
Oh, don't let that lapse, man. Because
yeah,
March, I'm serious about this.
yeah, March. Yeah, actually, mine expires in March, so I have a few months left. But I'm gonna do it right away, though.
Yeah, and customs tends to frown on that whole grace
Expiring
period
soon.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't fly.
yeah, yeah.
Like
So,
this expired 14 minutes ago. I'm sorry, sir.
yep, yep. Oh, there we go. There we go. $81,000 again,
Ooh,
guys.
here's
Double
what you need.
topping. It's about to double
Blaze,
top.
I got it. See, the more we talk about this, the more it pumps. You are destined to be an American. It's
Yeah,
obvious. We're confirming this right now.
I know. I know. Everybody agrees.
It's giving you all the moving monies.
Blaze.
Yep.
Ba, ba, ba.
Doing the Trump thing. Yes.
I have to admit, I'm glad that you joined us on the train, Rob. Crypto is pretty incredible stuff, huh? I mean, it's no futures gains, man. It's not Joe's $1,700 per second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you see that garbage on Friday, Rob? Did you see what Joe was doing in there?
I did not see it. No, what did he do?
Oh my goodness, brother. Joe, if Joe is still here, you gotta, yeah.
Yeah, but he's usually, and he's getting much better and being more disciplined in his trading as well. So, he's getting a lot more disciplined on making those gains and keeping them and doing, he's doing a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, futures is so time dependent, man. You've got to just have meticulous timing and absolute focus.
Yep.
It happens too fast for me. Like I said, I would get addicted to coffee even more than I am now. Possibly cocaine, because it's the only thing that would keep me up for all of the hours that futures are open. Yeah. So it just sounds like a really bad idea for me.
Yep.
It's a lot. We see a lot of people start and they're just at all hours, they just get so addicted. They want to, and then it kind of it peaks, levels off, and then you get a little more. But it's that. Yeah. Oh, Shiba's blasting to 32.
Ooh, no, I think that was earlier because it was at 27. Yeah, it's at 27. Yeah.
But we're lagging behind right now. Everything is looking for Bitcoin to break a new level.
Yep.
So if we can do that, then we're going to get the next leg.
Yep.
So right now we're looking at 81.5 as our breakout.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
81.5. Previous new all-time high. Hi Eli, or Jeff is here with Eli with his son. So
hey buddy.
Hello.
That's my boy right there. That is the first next generation right there.
Eli, whenever you're ready to move to Canada, actually, well, that's because Josh wants me to live in the States. But if you want to live in Canada and leave Jeff behind, you could just come. Okay, anytime, just move.
No, you live here because it's awesome. You visit there because it's beautiful and the people are wonderful.
Yes, I like that. I like that. So
that's one thing I will say about Canadians. All except for 2 Canadians I've ever met my whole life.
Yeah,
have been the best people. I mean, just absolutely diehard, wonderful people, true blue.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! We're gonna break new all-time highs, huh?
Look at the relative volume.
2x.
Yeah, went 2x right there, meaning that some volume popped in. Let's see what happens now.
Yeah.
Eli, this is your future, buddy, right here. Watching it happen right now.
Yeah, and as that goes, like like Josh mentioned earlier, right? Like everything correlated to Bitcoin, right? As Bitcoin is pushing, there goes Dogecoin waiting for that 30 cents again, right? So for those of you guys that were waiting for that 30 cents, well, as
Okay.
Bitcoin is going, so is this.
Let's see
Yep.
if
And
it
the
doesn't.
moment that 81.5 breaks, you're gonna see the cascade across altcoins.
Yeah,
So if you're looking for, if you're looking to get into trading positions and stuff as we're at this resistance, it may be a good time to start setting up your buy
yep.
and be ready because the FOMO is going to hit really, really hard if we break.
And then for Chris, so if you're awake at 4:30 in the morning, it's Stock General Legend, right? So that's the channel that most people are awake in, playing with stocks. So Stock General Legend, but please again go through all the channels in Discord so you know exactly where everything is, please. Alrighty.
Yeewy will be dropping the bombs in there at about 4:01 a.m. So
Monies. Monies. For new highs.
that's somebody I would definitely love to sit and have some drinks with. Like our conversation would be so heated, you know what I mean? But there would be so many laughs. It'd be one of those things people from afar would be like, I think they're going to fight. And we'd laugh and they'd be like, oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
And then we'd be screaming at each other like, oh, they're definitely going to fight. And then we'd laugh, It'd be one of those. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yee's my dog, man.
Monies.
Yeah. What's up, Jordan? Welcome to the family.
Let's go. Let's see. Jordan finally upgraded because Jordan's looking for those fire option signals.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Jordan.
I'll
Jordan
tell
is
you what,
gonna
We
make
got to talk about that, right? We still got to talk about that, or did you pull the trigger?
which one?
about what?
The options bot that we gotta get.
Oh no. I was slacking this week and I blame Josh.
Okay.
But spamming
It was
crypto
my
all
fault.
weekend.
Let's we got to talk about that then this week, right? Yeah, because I was busy too.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to do it manually maybe, but because I wanted to do that this weekend before.
Yeah. Let's do that for now, and then we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Bitcoin broke 80,000 and it just shook Blake to the core or Blaze to the core. So.
I couldn't do anything else, Josh. I asked Josh to pump it, and he pumped it too soon. So
What does that even mean? Fulfill my wish.
yes,
But not right now.
wish granted.
Okay.
Volume coming. We need some buying volume coming. Push
Yeah.
it.
Well, Tej,
Yeah.
you're going to come to Vegas, right?
Yeah. Tesh, see everybody's legend now, Tesh, or Discord community. Waiting for you, Tesh. Come on. Do it tonight. Do it, Tesh.
Dude, I think Marianne, I think that's like Marianne's safety buffer is that he's not Legends,
Yeah. Yeah.
And it makes her feel like she won't completely lose her husband.
Yeah. Yep.
We just need to give her some reassurance when she comes and visits.
Yes, I agree.
Like, we're not trying to steal him from you. We're trying to make him so wealthy that you guys can spend all the time in the world together.
Exactly. You know who needs to be a Noir? You need to be a legend too, Noir. What are we? Okay, there we
That
go.
was
Or is
Josh,
a legend.
that was Josh Matt earlier. He gave away some memberships.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
so close to 30 cents here for Doge
Supply. I want to see that supply zone disappear.
for both of them.
Oh, there went one. Oh, never mind. He flipped. Dot.
Oh yeah, I flipped that. I know. I know. Yeah.
I was about to give Rob some kudos for being psychic in that moment right there.
Yep.
Well, one
Yeah.
more candle up and that one will go away.
Yeah.
No, we need $200 out of Bitcoin and then a clean break to 82. And I don't care if it bounces off of 82, but we got to move between 81.5 and 82 in order for these things. To really pop.
Come on.
Yeah.
Goodbye. There goes one.
Yeah. Jeff posted earlier today saying, thank you for the advice, friends. He bought Doge at 14 cents, wondering how high it's going to push with BTC. Jeff, congratulations. 14 cents, you've doubled your monies.
You double your money.
Again, this is the value of having a community, right? This is the first stream we've had about Doge for a while now. But in Discord, everybody's been saying, I'm getting into Doge. And Jeff got in 14 cents. Now it's at 30 cents, right? Without a community, that doesn't happen.
That's right.
So, yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, Matt. Absolutely. Oh, did you get one of the new memberships? That's outstanding. I love that.
Let's go.
Take advantage of it, man. You know, come join us in Discord. Hit the education channel hard. You know, join us on the live stream Monday through Friday. We basically run from 9:30 Eastern until typically 12:30 Eastern ish, depending on whether or not Blaze actually makes it on time to us.
I know. Yep.
Dude, soon enough, we're going to have so many goats that you're going to have to start doing
like one-on-one
class sessions, like 2-on-1s and
oh yeah.
3-on-1s.
I thought about that actually, like doing a goat class.
We spoke about that.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
I like some number ones too.
We could talk about some seriously advanced stuff too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, the future. Yeah. Exciting stuff.
Well, I mean, we're only moving as fast as you let us move.
I'm running
rockets on your feet if you need.
Yeah. Oh, was that the dude that you gave a yearly membership to, Josh? Is that the same dude, Jeff? Maybe.
Who's that, buddy?
No, Jeff was saying.
Are you talking about Osa?
Yeah. Jeff was saying that his friend got into Doge at 14 cents. I was wondering if it's the same dude you gave the membership to.
Gotcha. Outstanding.
Yeah. I mean, so Jeff, it most likely will break 30 cents, right? Like, just look at the price action from Bitcoin wanting to get back to the highs and Doge wanting to get back to the highs. But there's nothing wrong with scaling out. Like, you know, take out your initial investment, like Josh said earlier, right? He's up 100, like he's doubled his money already. Yeah. Take out that initial investment and ride the rest.
That's exactly right. Ride the house money.
Yep. Yep.
Because certainly over the next 18 months, it's going to go somewhere. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the way that I look at a lot of these positions at this point, you guys. You know, you can play the entire crypto market right now as a YOLO. And your chance to win is about 65%. I don't know how you ask for better odds than that.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, it just reiterating, I'm all in.
Yep. Love it.
Yeah, Gary, I like that idea, buddy. I definitely like that idea. At least funnel a portion of it. Yep. Like whether it's 10% or 25%, whatever the percentage is, definitely some of every penny you make should be going into Bitcoin, without a doubt.
Yep. Yeah, 30 cents is a big level. Big level. So, Crystal. So it again, we're going to need Bitcoin to break above that 81.5 for Dogecoin to break 30 cents for sure. Here we go. Do we need to do a countdown to break all-time highs again? I'm glad we're breaking all-time highs at least once on this stream, Josh.
I know, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, listen, we've had beautiful action. Like we had opportunity buy zone when we first got on.
Yeah.
You know, so I like the fact that we had an opportunity to at least talk about that. I mean, what Doge was it what 26 cents, right?
Yep.
So even at that, right now you're at 12%. Yep. So that's a pretty good flip for 1 hour.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
On $1,000, that's $120.
Yep.
You know, minus taxes, that's $90. I don't know how many of you guys make $90 an hour.
Yep. Well, yeah. That sounds like a honeymoon destination.
Mhm.
Here we go, $50, 40. Come on now.
We should open that resort, Noir. That's what we should do. We can use your Lambo to pick people up at the airport.
September 5th.
Pushing.
Yeah.
It's about to break
Oh,
that.
Dogecoin broke 30 cents. There it goes. 31.
There we go.
Boom. Look at that.
FOMO.
Look at
FOMO.
that.
Who loves hot trades?
Let's go.
I do.
Boom skis. Boom skis. My goodness. Elon, how many times have we said this? Well, I mean, like in the last week, Elon is the goat.
35 cents is our next real resistance, guys.
Yeah. Yep. Did Bitcoin hit new highs? No, we
Yep.
tapped.
Not quite yet.
It didn't?
No,
Not quite
not yet.
Oh.
Like it's right on the line, but
Yep. COVID is you have COVID, Rita? Oh wow. Okay, get well soon. Get some rest, please. Yeah. Nomini, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like us if you haven't already. It's almost 100, Noir. It's almost 100. I think it's just delayed on your end. Don't say that because then it's gonna refresh. No, it's yeah, it's closer to 100 than it is to 18, Noir. Beautiful.
right. If we break 82 on this stream, we need a thrust.
Yeah.
Because that is going to be full on resistance breakout.
Yep. Wait, Tesla's at 333. Wow.
Tesla?
Yeah. 24-hour trading.
Hi.
So
Who loves me?
Crazy.
Tell me you love me, Blaze.
I love you.
Now tell me that you also love me so much that you played some Tesla options.
Well, see, I did not because I told you on Friday, Josh. I was too busy with the market opening. By the time I looked, those options were cooking already.
Dude, they were so expensive, man. But it's still worth it. Like, look how far they went even after market open, though.
I know, that's crazy.
It was wild. It was wild.
Yeah.
1,100% on something that we were expecting to go to nothing. You know, it was just
crazy. That
things
thing,
like that are so silly, man.
yeah. Oh, here comes. Okay, not quite yet. I was getting excited, but Bitcoin is going for that new all-time high, though.
Yep. Hey, did you happen to pick up any wolf options?
There it is. It broke it. It broke the all-time high.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, wee Bitcoin. So, at least, beautiful. I'm telling you, Josh is not gonna sleep tonight. Neither is Noir. Noir doesn't sleep.
No. I'll tell you what. I will sleep when my children are wealthy enough to start considering their children.
Yeah.
Like, then I'll sleep.
Amazing. Coming, expected to move into Solana in the next week. Gary, beautiful.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like I moved completely out of Ethereum months ago. Months and months ago.
Beautiful. Look at that. Come on, give us 82. 82. New all-time highs, guys. Every second that passes by gives you new all-time highs.
Yeah, Gary, I absolutely second that notion, man. With the amount of cash that these people have been just waiting on being returned, my suspicion is they're going to buy Solana with it. So I agree. I think there's a massive cash infusion coming back into Sol.
Oh, look at that thing
Whoa,
go.
let's
Baby,
go.
let's go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Give me 1%. All I want is 1% from here. And then we thrust.
We're so close. It's gonna happen. It does, Lorena. Lorena wanted to go to bed. Bitcoin said, "Who? Where? Why?"
Well, Lorenda, you shouldn't be going to bed anyway. It's too exciting of a time. You know, live on adrenaline for a few days. The hallucinations are maddening.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Hallucination
Gary.
will make you a stronger trader.
I don't know if you do, Josh, but maybe Gary does. Do you remember that site we like going to for the buy orders coming in, Gary?
Oh, for
It's
like level 2?
yeah, exactly, something like that.
It was, hang on a second. I might actually still have this in my bookmark history.
Yeah, right. So I think it's the bookmark stuff, but
Because I just get that through Coinbase now.
yeah, that site is nice to look at though because you can see like the green and the red coming in, and it's exciting to watch. Yeah, the crazy one, Gary. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why Coinbase is saying 82.5 because it this is the Coinbase chart and it's still pushing slowly. Yeah, I don't remember, Gary. It's a fun site to look at though, and I'm sure. Dang it, I'm sure I pinned it somewhere, but how did I lose that? Um, Absolutely, CM says thank you, Rob, Josh, for the stream. Scalp Doge 4 times and still in the last, so 28.7, and you're out. Well done, well done. This is why we enjoy crypto streams.
I missed that because I'm reading something else. What happened?
No, CM was saying thank you for to you guys because he's been scalping Doge since we've been on, and he's made some nice monies.
Oh, outstanding, man. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that Doge is in the best
Yeah, no.
scalp scenario
Awesome,
right
CM.
now.
Oh,
Okay, here we go. Blaze.
Sorry, Josh. Sorry.
Hang on 1 second. It's called Coin Glass.
Coin glass. That one sounds
I'm sending it to you. Hang on 1 second.
okay. Because I know there's another one. Yeah. This one kind of looks cool too.
Oh, I love that one. That is the futures volume.
Oh,
And that chart is, dude, that's the one that I've been talking to you about with the liquidations and why I knew where the liquidation zones and everything were.
Oh, okay. This side, yeah. This side actually looks cool. Chris, do you for this coming week? Yes, Chris, take a look at trade ideas. I'm telling you, go through all the channels, Chris. Please, you have 24 hours, right?
Yeah, and in fact, Yiwi posted the weekly watch list in chat or in Stock General at
trade
about,
ideas.
I want to say at about 4 o'clock. It was relatively close to 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you can use that kind of as a timestamp.
Yeah. So yeah, go. You're gonna see so much, Chris, from signals to a watch list. There'll be more stuff tomorrow. But so make sure you go through all of that stuff. Go through all of it. There's a video, but I don't think you can watch the video because technically you're not a member on YouTube, so it doesn't let you watch it.
Jeff, did you look at MSTX, dude? Like, I know you love MSTY for the dividends, but did you look at the price performance on MSTX? I'm gonna look right now because I'm curious about what's happened in the last hour or so.
Yeah. I mean, you hear these. I know Josh has talked about this, but you hear these. Maybe a question for you guys in the chat because Josh agrees with this. But what do you guys think of these Michael Saylor predictions? Like bear case. He talks about like Bitcoin maxi and then like triple maxi and then like stuff like that. And then he gives some pretty like crazy price targets. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys agree with it? I know Josh does.
Well, mainly because he backs it with data. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's utilizing real world, real asset data.
Yeah.
in order to measure the potential for intrinsic value on BTC.
Yeah.
I mean, when there's no more, when they can't, when Bitcoin just stops, right? No more mining, and just, how that thing is. And then if we have a strategic reserve, and then country, forget it, it's gonna go through the roof.
Yeah,
I
and it's
believe
already happening. Sovereigns are already building strategic Bitcoin reserves.
Yep.
It's already occurring. It's in the news. You guys can look at it.
And believe it or not, it might become like a little battle there, right? Like countries wanting, if they know that US is gonna get in, they're gonna try to buy up as much as they can now, and they're gonna try to,
The same as oil or
That's right.
or gold. I mean, it's
gold,
exactly the same thing that we've had with
silver.
all other, Veblen assets. Like you've got to be a part of it, and the sooner you get in, the better. And ultimately, if you can keep your fingers from pushing that sell button, the generations down the line are going to be more prosperous than you can possibly imagine today.
Yeah. Yep.
Because intrinsic growth is infinite with Bitcoin, literally due to the fact that it is so scarce.
Yep.
And everything has a price, you guys. You have to understand that. So people are asking, like, well, BlackRock is buying all this stuff up, blah, 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 blah. Do you really think that those investors don't have take profit? Like, come on. So these things are going to be cycled throughout society. And the more independent people that are actually pulling this stuff out of the general broad market, the umbrella of the institutional investment, the more people that we have doing that, the more valuable Bitcoin will be overall. Because I know I'm not selling my Bitcoin to any institution for less than $1 billion. You know what I mean? And I'm being a little facetious with that, of course. But
I like this site actually, Josh. This is a good one.
It's nice.
Yeah, this one has a lot.
It's called Coin. It's called Coin what?
CoinGlass.
Yeah, the Josh posted the link in the little private chat, Rob.
Okay.
Yeah, I still want to find the other one though.
The one that we used to see where they would buy the buys and the selling.
Yeah.
Man, we still can't find that.
Yeah, I thought that was the link that I sent you.
No, this one has a lot more data.
I'm looking at.
It was so good. The one that we used to see like live transactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 2. I'm literally looking at it right now. All I did was just copy the.
Oh really? Oh.
Copy the link. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Let me replace that link with this one then. Oh yeah, this one's I was just in a different section. Yeah. No, it's not the same, but this.
And then what you can do is you can decrease that order depth.
Yeah.
And then you'll see it more in a live stance.
Yeah, like closer to lower time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost real time. I don't know if there is a tool that's more real time than this, aside from like direct level 2 from whatever platform you're using.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the selling pressure coming in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually nice, Josh. Yeah. We need to make sure we save this one. Otherwise we're gonna lose it.
And man, I've got it on my bookmarks. But I have to say I'm truly impressed with how well they've put together some of these Coinbase advanced features.
Yeah. Because
I've got a true real-time order book.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Gary. The whales. Yeah. So this is why we talk about like taking some profits at 30 cents, right? Because I mean, like, look at that. Doge broke above 30 cents, but then came right back below. So there's nothing wrong with scaling out, taking some monies off the table.
No, and that was a 5% swing, man.
Yeah, exactly.
5% doesn't sound like a lot, but you do that. What would that take? 13 times? You do that 13 times, you're doubling your money.
Yep. Monies. And then Bitcoin had a bit of a dip, as you could see with the other stuff too. No. I'm just looking at links.
I mean, genuinely, with the way that we recovered the 9 after that sell-off on the hourly.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to say about any kind of a sell-off. It looks like there are just infinite buyers waiting.
Yep.
The dip to 78.4 lasted all but seconds before it was right back up to about 79,000.
Yep. Pump eats.
You know that's actually a really good crypto to scalp, the Dogecoin Mars, the Elon.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. I followed it for a while, and the swings it does, there's a lot of opportunity there for scalping that. There's liquidity there.
yeah. Surprisingly, there is liquidity there.
Doge.
Look at some of my memes. How are my memes doing?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, Chris. Good thing you took some profits, right? Again, not that it's gone anywhere. It's still close to 30 cents, but nothing wrong with, taking some monies.
Well, he took his profits, and now he's sitting on a pile of cash that he can re-enter for another position.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, that's win-win.
Yep, exactly.
Chris is in. He got into the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Bozo is crushing. This thing has performed extremely well.
Some of the names people use to create these projects.
I bought some Brett too. I bought some Brett.
Yeah, Brett's a good one. Based Chad is a good one. I really enjoyed the performance of my based Shib over the course of the last week or so. I bought in on Bento at the bottom, and I'm just riding that like a YOLO. Let's see, what else do I have in this silly wallet?
Bozo.
Oh, Basenji. Basenji's another one. I've got Boomer in here, Weirdo, Normie. Yeah, that's what I got on base right now. I mean, dude, I'm up 5x on freaking base Shiba Inu. So,
the crypto times.
I love crypto time.
Yep, me too.
And damn, we waited for 2 years for it, Blaze.
Yep.
I had to be teased and roasted and ridiculed for 2 years so that I could finally come out into the sunlight.
Yep. No, you can stand in the sun now naked, Josh.
Oh, brother, nobody wants me to do that. Not even the sun wants me to do that.
Yes, love it.
The Lord did not bless this Scottish skin with great color. I'll just say that.
For tomorrow on Discord, I know you said it, but you missed it. I said I trade ideas, Chris. But again, like I said earlier, Chris, please, I'm begging you on my knees, go through every channel in Discord, please. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. All right.
Brett, Floki never even crosses my mind until it pops up on my bubbles chart.
Yeah.
And it's up like 140% in the last 24 hours for whatever reason.
Oh my God.
So I'm not saying Floki's a good or bad play, but damn, that thing can move.
What are you doing, Noir? You're playing Call of Duty, aren't you? You're playing COD.
No, man, he's stocking up the lotion. He knows you're going to need it. Your lips are going to get dry with all these super long streams.
Yep.
So whatever happened to the lotion, Blaze? Did you finally switch over to some proper lip balm? Or
I did actually. What is it called? Buds Bee or something, Josh?
Oh,
Burt's
Bees.
Bees.
Yeah. Burt's Bees, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I use.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Good for you.
They're
Yeah,
good.
that's what I use. Yeah, especially when the weather gets cold, Yeah, the contrast between the inside and the outsides.
They actually have Burt's Bees makes a really, really nice dry skin lotion. Also.
Oh, they do?
Good for like elbows and knees. Yeah. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a white guy. I don't get all ashy, but my skin definitely still dries out.
Yeah.
Noir cream.
You need to make a coin called Noir Cream.
Dude, you really should. Noir, you really should. I will totally throw $100 on the YOLO on that.
Yep.
I'm so down. You let me know.
Yep.
And let me get an insider's release. Maybe drop me 1 million tokens or something.
Yep, exactly. See,
You
there's
know what's
nothing.
so funny? That we were close to doing that. We wanted to create a little token, a meme token. Remember, Blaze?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, dude, we could absolutely create a hot trades token
Yeah,
and
we could.
utilize it for capital investment. Like, and I have to say, I've got some phenomenal ideas for capitalizing and growing hot trades as more than just a daily live stream.
Monies.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
even that. So much opportunity, dude. So much education, so much prosperity. It'd be so good.
Yep.
Good for the world, Blaze. Good for the world.
Yep. I like it.
Dude, look at Thor way down there, dude. What is that? 600 to 700?
Yeah.
Or
I was just searching on here to see if there was a coin called Noir Cream. So there's nothing though.
Nope. Dude, get on it early, Noir. Somebody's going to take this idea.
Yep. Airdrop.
And then they'll put like a Deadpool face or something on it, man. You got to act fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Do it, Noir.
Pepe has been disappointing.
It has been.
Has been disappointing. Injective, wildly disappointing.
Because it pumped once and then it didn't pump like a. I thought it was going to be like a continuation, but it really.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, look at this is the last month, and Pepe is only up 30%. But you look at everything else. Doge is up 165%. Sui 54. Yeah. So some very nice runs.
I don't know how to feel about Radium. I'm not invested in it. I don't own it, but there are a lot of hardcore advocates for Radium. Apparently, I mean, because I suppose they're poised to be the #1 gaming chain now.
Okay.
So I thought that was going to be Matic, but we all know what's happened with Matic for us. So if Radium really can pull it together, and this is where all of the AAA blockchain games are in fact going to be released, Radium's going to go ballistic, absolutely ballistic. The gaming coins in the last bull run made multi millionaires, and thousands of them.
Yep.
We got insane gains out of those plays.
Yep. And then what's this? The meow? However, you cat in a dog's world.
Yeah. That was another one. That kind of just came out of the darkness, like Cat with Hat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm sort of expecting the same kind of sell off, but we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see.
Yep.
There's nothing behind it. Yeah. It's just another meme.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Take your money and run, people.
Yep.
Oh, and Jupiter. Don't sleep on Jupiter, man. Jupiter is the #1 trading platform for the Solana network. And as Solana goes, Jupiter will go as well. Jupiter has not been performing as well as Solana. So it is definitely underperformed based on the chain that it is based on. Yeah. And I think that has tremendous upside. Tremendous upside. Pith is another one. Pith is basically the chain link of the Solana network.
Yeah, Noir. And I think this is why a lot of people just moved on and moved to the bigger projects like BTC, Solana, ETH, just because again, like so many ways you could go, and you just never know if you can trust them. Yeah.
So I think that because usually ETH outruns a bit Bitcoin. So, and it's ETH like kind of ran a bit, and now it's just really just trending sideways. I'm thinking that maybe that'll run then after this runs, because usually ETH gets it goes on its own a bit, and it outperforms Bitcoin when it runs.
Yeah, typically the ETH's excellent performance is normally a precursor to alt season.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
It's going to continue to build along with Bitcoin regardless. I still expect to see ETH over $10,000 by the end of the bull market. But
That's
it's not, again, like I was saying earlier, it's not the fastest horse in the race. And that's why, and because of the cost of entry into ETH, it just makes more sense for me to be in Solana, which I suspect will experience very, very similar overall returns.
Yep.
The difference is Solana has a substantially smaller market cap. Therefore, the price, the attrition on the price is going to be much greater.
Mm-hmm.
So the upside potential may be the same based on common metrics, but if you take into account FOMO and capital diversion from Ethereum assets to Solana assets, as Solana really does form itself as the transaction leader in blockchain. I think there's a massive opportunity possibility that we do the 10 or 20x that people are estimating for Solana, which at this point you guys can see it, would put it basically at the price of Ethereum currently.
Yeah.
Which isn't unreasonable. And we can obviously see that people still have interest in buying assets even at that price. And certainly when it comes to cost per transaction, Solana's at $2,000 and Ethereum is at $400,000. And that's a pretty remarkable difference. And certainly if we're going to move into a time where people care more about fundamentals than strictly momentum, then you're going to see you're going to see a shift in different types of investors coming into this environment. And I think that fundamentally we're experiencing that right now, which is why we've had a bit more price stability in many of these large cap altcoins that we've not seen before, and where typically we would have had 20, 30, 40% sell-offs when Bitcoin turned upside down from all-time highs. We've only seen, maybe 10%, 15%, 20%. So it's a remarkable difference. And the market itself is showing us, these aren't just words, you can see it on the charts.
Yep. Yes, sir. The 24-hour market is now available on Webull, which is hard. I don't know why we need stuff like that, honestly. Like, what are we doing with the 24-hour market? Seems a bit unhealthy to me, but let crypto be 24/7, but close the stocks, please. Otherwise we're gonna.
There are certain global assets or global stocks that I would see would benefit from 24-hour trading. But generally across the market, I see this as an utter and complete disaster.
Yeah. Yep.
That's my opinion.
It's a benefit when you have, like the election, right? Like Trump, winning the election at midnight or, at 2 a.m. in the morning, like that, that's really beneficial because you can catch that. But other than that, it doesn't really, it's going to get a lot of people in trouble.
Oh, truly. Yeah. Well, and a lot of people are going to get wrecked while they're sleeping.
Yeah. Yep. Anybody can sell before you. You wake up in the morning and you're screwed.
Seriously, I think that this is going to be a reality that we will have to face for some period of time as the market sort of adapts to this new realm.
Yeah.
This is a completely new paradigm in trading, going to 24-hour global trading markets. Like this will be a very, very strange thing.
Then they will add. Then they'll add options to it too.
Yep. Oh God. The leverage plays are where we're going to suffer most. If one of the big dogs decides to go in and, short Tesla overnight while everybody is sleeping, it could be a very, very bad night for everybody. You know what I mean? Now, it could be a terrible morning the next morning for all of those shorts too. It could potentially be that. But again, there's going to be a great deal of volatility and almost a warlike posture in investing for the first maybe couple of years that stuff is live. We haven't seen any extreme volatility in the assets that are trading 24 hours currently. So I don't know if maybe that's an unreasonable fear for me to have, but it seems like the potential for that would be extreme.
Yep. Yeah. Right, Lorenda? We all love sleep. Well, some not Well, I mean, to some degree. Yeah.
Yeah, Lorenda, I like Injective and AVAX for gaming too. I mean, it's sad to see how poorly they've performed so far in the bull market, but I mean, ultimately we have a lot of time left before altcoins really show us, who's going to stand in the front of the pack.
Yeah.
Do you see these curls, Blaze?
Wait, what happened? Oh, the curls? Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, everybody just wants to buy the dip now, Josh.
You didn't know I was a flag maker, did you?
No. No. I did not.
No, what we want, Taco, what we definitely want, and I freaking love your name, just so you know. What we really want is for it to run to 35. Need it to pass 33, because 33 is not a strong enough leg above 30 to give me confidence in 30 maintaining as support.
Yes, please.
So having that additional layer of like psychological breakthrough at the 35-cent mark, and maybe, a real strong wick above 35, maybe to 38 cents before the retrace to 30 is going to give me a lot more confidence to like enter a new position at that level.
Yes,
And 33 wouldn't be enough profit for me to get all excited about from this point on anyway.
Yep. Jersey, 100 Jersey, and then let's consolidate there for a month above 100, and then bring in new monies.
Yeah, MSTR is absolutely crushing. Like, I mean, dude, look, Michael Saylor is a visionary, you guys, and the guy has had a financial plan that the whole world has ridiculed. And just in the last month, the guy's produced another $2.5 billion in profit on his position for his balance sheet for the company. So, love or hate the guy, doesn't make much of a difference.
Yep.
Man knows what he's doing, and it's definitely working. So
He does.
MicroStrategy will benefit fair accounting for all corporations, all companies across the board in the United States, period. And we needed a visionary company like MicroStrategy to spur the idea of properly instituting proper accounting rules for our corporations. Like when we ask for a balance sheet, I want to see everything on the balance sheet. And when Apple says they have, $200 billion in cash and assets, well, what are those assets? That are outside of your normal financial reports. I want to see that stuff. And not only that, but it gives us an opportunity to add all of these to the overall PE value of any of these stocks that we may own. And that's going to have some price impact. I mean, there's so many good things that MicroStrategy is going to do for the overall corporate accounting structure that his name is going to go down in history.
Yep.
They're definitely going to write books about this guy.
Yep.
Because for the first time we're seeing companies, rather than hoarding cash, redeploying that capital into an intrinsically valuable asset. And we've just never seen things like this before. The capital deployment process for basically every company is make revenue, pay dividends, utilize the rest for corporate structure reinvestment. Had nothing to do with reinforcing the balance sheet just in case of hard times. Imagine a company that could offset a 10% year-over-year sales drift out of their company just by stating the fact that they had, a 10% increase in their Bitcoin value. Mm-hmm. Well, what does that do for the stock value? Well, forward-looking may say, well, we may see another 2% or so before we start seeing an increase year over year again. Okay, fine. Bitcoin's going to cover that too. So now we don't have to worry about the price attrition from companies that are giving us somewhat dismal temporary news, in their forward-looking guidance, because we can offset it. And that's going to make a huge difference, you guys. This is another added layer of stability for all of our investments.
Yep.
For those of us who are also investing in stocks for blue chip companies.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking if how much Tesla is holding now. They sold some Bitcoin, so how much they sold? It's on their balance sheet, right? We should be able to see it, and then
no, we don't, because we don't have fair accounting rules. I know that there is I know there's a place where you can track that. Somebody has Tesla's wallet.
Let's see. I'm sure someone has it on Twitter.
1.3 billion is what they have currently.
Oh, wow. Big money.
In Bitcoin, or 1.3 billion worth of Bitcoin?
Oh, wait, that was no. That's not it.
Yeah.
No, that's not it either. See, this is why you got to do your own due diligence, guys. You got to dig to find some of these things. 43,200.
Okay.
You see, that's good. That also help. These funds are helping. Helping these companies also get this. That's just money they have invested, and it's like already, it's generating more money for them, more cash for them. So.
When it's fungible. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is, it's an asset of value. It's not like this isn't the phantom internet monies that everybody, said for so long it was. So, and as Bitcoin continues to go up, man, the companies that have already started investing in Bitcoin are already up on their positions. It's truly remarkable. So, and it just goes to show you kind of where the trend is headed. And anyone who thinks that full-on digitization of the everyday life isn't the future, then, buddy, I've got some bridges to sell you. I can't be any more straightforward than basically just telling people, look, if you don't think that that's the reality for the future, you're stupid. Like you're totally missing the boat.
Mm-hmm. Brandon, welcome back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
It's back. Well, yeah. Brandon, welcome back. 5 more minutes. Rob, Josh?
Yeah. We talked about 10 minutes, like an hour and a half ago.
I know, right?
I can do this.
I knew that was going to happen because we used to say that, and then it would move again, break a new high, and we were like, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's burning right now. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. It's been positive since we came on. I feel like if we cut off the stream, it's going to tank on us.
Gary says same old. I know, we said like 10 minutes over an hour ago.
Dude, I remember one stream. I remember one Blaze After Dark, and I think we all said goodbye. I don't even know, 50 times. It started at about 11 o'clock, and I don't think that we finally got offline until like 2 a.m.
Yep.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like, okay, it's 2 a.m. We've been through this or down this road before, and it was just like, okay, bye, click.
Yep. That's how it is. And in 5 minutes, when we're about to hop off, it's going to break new highs again.
Exactly. It's going to break that 82,000.
Yep. Noir. But
I'm sure that you did, Noir. What was that guy's name? The Lubin Tubin.
And going once, and it went 24 hours. I know, Gary. That was crazy. Some crazy days we've had.
Yeah, that was a 24-hour one. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. It's almost like a fast.
Oh, yeah. And you cycle people like in and out. Like morning people come in and see what kind of debauchery was occurring overnight,
Yep.
Like,
And then they went to bed.
I missed last night.
Yep. And then they went to bed and came back, and we were still here causing chaos.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dude, your soccer channel is like that from time to time.
Yeah. Yes,
Like
yes.
these guys really need a different hobby.
Yeah.
I can't believe Virus is in here. Since
Yeah.
when does Virus miss an opportunity to
Yeah.
come on?
Yeah. Because it's morning for him now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any excuses.
Yep.
Like, don't tell me you had to work. You
Yep.
know, you work from home. You got 2 computers. Get your shit
Yep.
together.
Yep.
Everything wants
BTC.
to retest those highs again.
Let's see.
Those swing highs.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, nighttime pumps. And then, there's usually that pump at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's give it 5 more minutes, guys. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day tomorrow because we're going to be exhausted tomorrow. So yeah, let's do 5 more minutes and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're going to miss out on all the chaos tonight. Make sure you click on the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Jersey, I'm talking to you. Brandon, welcome back. You too. Brent, you too.
Hey,
Low
Blaze.
roller. Heyo.
Sui went to 326.
Oh wow. Dang.
It's at 316 now, but
Okay. I came back down a little bit. Okay. Sui.
yeah, I think I might make a little ad right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good breakout actually. Like it looked like it was failing and then triple topping and then it broke out. It just looks like a retest. Retest of the
You know
breakout.
what this looks like to me? This looks to me like a series of bear traps.
Yeah. Oh. Very interesting. Oh yeah, that almost looks like a double top too, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Into that supply zone.
Yeah, we're gonna need, like I said, we're gonna need another break.
Yeah.
I mean, Sui's up unbelievably.
Yeah. Patricia, yes, it does. So if your name is green in Discord, it means you're a Discord community legend member. If your name is blue, it means you're a legend. And then if your name is red, you're a goat. Alrighty. Yeah. Unless your name is green because you're a Hudridge guardian. But yeah, if your name is green in Discord, you're Discord community, not legend. Alrighty. So yeah, Patricia, you just have to upgrade. So this is how you upgrade. Let's see. This is how you upgrade. So let's say you want to upgrade your membership. It should show you how to. What the hell? Okay, search.
The class, she said she can't see the class.
Oh yeah, you could not join the class because you have to be a legend member to join the class. Legend or goat. Level 4 channel. Yeah,
The
this.
Legends membership is definitely where it's at.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So.
One trade only takes one successful trade, and booyah, Legends paid for.
Yep.
Pepe's about to break its high, double top there.
Pepe.
Yeah.
So it's usually just a matter of time before they all go.
Bingo and Rose, what's happening?
Pepe. No, Patricia, you're not a legend member. Again, type in Discord. If your name comes out as green, you're not. If your name is blue, then you are. So you're not a legend member. You just have to take a look. Unless you have multiple accounts, then you're not signed into the right one. So yeah, there goes. Come on, Bitcoin, give us the pop. That
You
thing
can
looks.
do it.
You can do it. It just looks like it's set up for a big green candle, huh?
We just gotta keep saying we're gonna get off and it'll pump.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep saying it. 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes.
3 more minutes. Lorenda says I'm up $51,000 in a week across my portfolios. Yeah, I can imagine, not taking a break soon. Thanks, Hot Trade, for all, that you've learned in the last couple of years in this community. That's amazing, Lorenda. 51 in just a week, you know?
And Lorenda, think about it this way. So there's a lot of time left, like a lot of time left. I know that these are extreme or extraordinary numbers, but sweetheart, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yep.
I mean, these are 3% and 5% moves. Like, we haven't even seen a traditional, quote, God candle from Bitcoin where it runs, 15% a day. We haven't seen that yet. We're going to.
So Patricia, I see you have two accounts there. We got to see which one.
Oh, okay. See, maybe that's the problem, Patricia. You might not be signing into the right one then.
Oh, sure. Leave it to the guy that can't figure out how to make us audible on his own computer. Sure.
Love it.
That's the plan, Lorenda. I'll tell you what, you make that status, you come meet me in Vegas, and I will buy you the finest meal you've ever eaten. And we'll sit around and we'll drink Opus and have a beautiful night. If you like red wine, that is. That's so beautiful, man.
It really is. It really is. There's nothing nicer, nothing nicer than seeing people succeed. So
there's certainly no better confirmation of your hard work than the benefit that others reflect back at you.
Yep.
That's pretty amazing. You should pat yourself on the back, please.
Teamwork, Josh. Teamwork.
Nah. I'm just some guy who bitches on the internet.
Nope, absolutely not. You change a lot of people's lives. So should be very proud. Very, very proud.
Hey, listen, if we all just change one life, just one, dude, this whole world is so much better.
Yep. Absolutely, Josh.
Yeah, Patricia, I think that's exactly what Rob's working on right now, is trying to figure out which one is attached.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. So you know what, Patricia? DM me so I don't have to call out your name and all that in the live.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
Just DM me because I see one, but none of them. Let's just say none of them say legend. So.
Okay, there you go, Patricia. So, yeah. So you might have to upgrade then.
Yeah, send Robert a DM. Oh, you could have, Lorenda. You definitely could have done it without us, but it would have been a hell of a lot more boring.
Exactly. Lorenda, what happened to to your car? Lorenda had a really nice car that got I don't know if I still have the picture. She had a really nice car. Was it a?
Didn't Lorenda buy a Tesla?
No, it was what was it again?
Model X a little while ago.
Yeah. I don't remember now.
I mean, at this stage, Lorenda should be driving, Bentley.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe not Bentley. That's inconceivably overpriced, but still.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Gary. Yeah, the Corvette.
Oh, you totaled it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Have a wonderful night, Lorenda. Good night. See you tomorrow morning. Yeah, we're gonna hop off too because it's Josh and I are in a good time zone.
Rob, it's early for me, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I just finished dinner an hour ago.
Yeah, I need to go eat dinner too, and then it's late for Rob probably. It's like
yeah, I'm about to just chill a little bit.
Yeah, rest a little bit.
After maybe I take a short on ES.
Unbelievable, Josh. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna go and hang out with Lucas until bedtime, and then you know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. So,
Yes.
like, it should never be a mystery to anyone in this family what Josh is doing in the middle of the night. He's sitting in front of his computer, staring at charts, crunching numbers. Yep.
Yep. Let's go, Noir. See, if we did this, we'd be here all night long.
You know what's so funny? There was a day or a night where everybody just started like we were competing, and one would send like $10, another was like 20. Oh yeah, okay, this, and like, we kept on all night like that. I remember that was funny.
Oh, that was fun. I think Josh started that. Not me, Josh. The other Josh.
It might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
And Virus got in on it, dude. I gave Blaze all kinds of stupid money that night. I don't know what.
Yes, you did. Yes,
did.
you did.
I'm tired of paying your bills. You don't even cuddle with me.
That's okay, Josh. That's okay.
True that. Me too, Lorenda. I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you.
I totally bought a razor. I paid off all of my debts and got liquid finally, with the exception of my mortgage. Mortgage is an acceptable debt. With the exception of my mortgage. And what did I do? I freaking bought a razor. That's what I did. Shame on me. Shame on me.
No, that's okay, Josh. The monies need to be spent, you know.
Well, what good is it if you can't play with it, right?
Exactly.
Still, you know what I could have done? I could have bought 3/4 of another Bitcoin, damn it.
No debts.
Don't buy debt. Don't buy debt. Buy only investment. Only investment. If it's not going to make you money, then find something else. It'll suck for a little while, but you will definitely thank me later. This is the message I've been sending my kids.
Me too.
Like, if your car breaks down, find another $500 car and drive it until it dies, and do that over and over and over again. You know, don't spend 40 grand.
Yep.
You know, don't spend 25,000. Don't get a car payment. You know, put that money in the bank.
My son graduated with his from his bachelor's in psychology, and you know, he needed a car and stuff, and that's what we did. He's already learned. We bought a nice simple car cash, just paid it off, and that's it. No more, getting into any debt.
Well, and especially with student debts and everything. I don't know how you guys financed his education. I assume with that degree that he probably had some student loans, but I mean, those, you know, that's the hardest part. That's the hardest part. Minimize your debt, and you can operate freely within the world. It is a truly impressive feeling. And you don't have to buy debt. You do not have to. I hate when people tell me that. Like, I gotta have a car payment because I gotta get to work. Like, dude, do you live in the middle of nowhere? Is there zero public transportation? Are your legs broken? How far do you live? You know? I mean, there are so many conversations. How much Starbucks do you drink during the week? You know, like, I mean, there's so many things. There's so many things. When you really, like, I Dave Ramsey people, because I'm just not interested in the excuses about how much you need that $1,200 cell phone, you know? But reality is reality. And if all you can afford in order to keep yourself debt free is a brick phone and Walmart shoes, then you use a brick phone and wear Walmart shoes until you don't have to, you know? Financial irresponsibility is exactly what got the United States into $35 trillion in debt. And if you do anything in your life, don't be like the United States of American government. That'll keep you financially secure for the rest of your life. I promise.
Lorenda says, "I want enough so that I can give lots of money away to random people." Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a challenge, Lorenda.
A challenge.
So, yep. Here is a challenge to giving away. True giving, like genuine biblical giving, is giving without any thought of reward, and that includes the emotional reward that you get when you feel good about giving. When you truly know in your heart that you're giving for the right reason, it doesn't reward you with anything other than peace and calm because that is the great reward from giving. So I challenge you that when you give away, to start to understand why it is that you're giving away. Are you giving away just so that it makes you feel good? Or are you giving to truly have an impact that may potentially change someone's life? And when you start to look at giving that way, you start to give more meaningfully. And that's where it really matters most.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you have to know where to sow too.
Definitely.
Yeah. Because there's people that just, you got to know where to sow.
Well, keep in mind that you can sow to the devil just the same way that you can sow to God,
That's right.
I gave my $10 for fun times, not life lessons.
There you go, Noir. How's that, buddy? How's that?
Ah. Let's go. Grimes, where have you been? Good to see you.
No kidding.
Wow.
Dude. Man, we've got to do some night streams more often.
We do, Josh. Seriously.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be like an every Sunday thing, at least.
Oh, sweetheart, Lorenda, I am not that naive, darling.
Yeah.
I know better than that. I've seen evil with my own eyes.
Yeah. Let's go. See, the more, Josh is making us monies.
Oh, dude. Okay. For hundreds, I'll pull my sweatshirt up so you can see my bright white undershirt.
Let's go. On the way to go, Jersey? Yeah. That's amazing. See, this is the type of stuff we get to at nighttime.
Yeah, we definitely get out of hand. And the later, and I will tell you this, you guys, we will get to a period where these are going to be very regular when we've got lots and lots and lots of crypto activity happening.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, the longer you stay on these streams, the more insane they get. Like we have an absolutely raucous time. And we still try to maintain, good language. We're not, going to be in here dropping curse words all over the place. I may curse from time to time, but I try to maintain.
Yes.
But we do tell a lot of off-color jokes.
Yeah.
Like if you're offended by, quote, racist jokes and stuff, you don't want to be around on a late stream. Because, man, we roast the hell out of each other. And it's everybody. Don't make no mistake, man. It's all about everybody.
Yep.
Ain't nobody safe from the roasting session late at night. So if you're here for a good time, you're going to love it. Definitely love it.
Absolutely.
Lorenda has said good night like 10 times, right?
Well, dude, I think Noir.
She says like good night, everyone. We say good night, and then like 10 minutes later, she comments to something.
Okay, guys. Final 4 minutes, because then it rounds the stream up to 4
KB.
hours.
Yeah. So listen, sweetheart, I am not at all concerned about that. So first and foremost, I don't smoke ultra processed tobacco. I don't do that. I smoke good tobacco. And my entire family are all smokers, and everyone lives to be 100. And I'll be frankly honest with you, I have no interest in hanging out with you guys after I'm 100 years old. I love you guys very, very much. Yes. But at that point, I'm going to be ready to move on.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So don't worry about me. I do appreciate the concern, though.
Yes, absolutely. Lorenda, have a wonderful night. Yeah. So 3 more minutes, guys, so we can round it up at 4 hours. I think the intention was what, Josh? Like 2 hours?
Well, the intention, I think, was just to get on stream and make Bitcoin pump to a new high, and we did that.
Yeah. Exactly. Here we are, doubling the time, just like Bitcoin.
And it looks like we're forming a new floor, $2,000 above where our previous floor was. So
yeah, that's amazing. Wow.
Very successful. Very successful.
Yep. So Josh is gonna keep this going while Rob and I get some rest at nighttime. He's gonna keep pumping it.
Yep. Yeah, I'll keep it moving for sure. I'm actually, I'll be frankly honest with you. I was sort of hoping for a sell-off down to that 76 level today.
Oh yeah.
But we did not get it as much as I wanted it. I will admit, I did not call JPOW. So it could be my fault, but I'll be better next time.
Yeah. Next, maybe into Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is the following weekend. Or
Yes. Yeah. Following weekend. Yeah.
okay.
Hey, puff puff pass, Jersey.
Yeah. The market's closed next Monday then? Not sure. Don't remember.
I don't think
Tomorrow
so.
is a Veterans Day, yeah, but it's not closed.
Yeah. No, market's not closed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, so not this Monday, but the following Monday.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's Thanksgiving, right?
I think it
It
is.
is?
Oh, it's
Wait,
already
no. It's
Thanksgiving. The
closed on
following Monday is
Friday.
next. The
It's
following
closed on
is already.
Friday.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah. 2024.
No, it should be 2 more weeks.
Oh, yeah. November 28th.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Holy cow, time is going by crazy fast.
Isn't that crazy? Wow.
That's
It's almost ended.
wild. I already feel like I'm late buying gifts, Christmas gifts.
That's
Paul,
crazy.
don't even get started with that. I told everybody, I was like, I'm just going to get everybody a $50 gift card for a gas station and call it good for Christmas.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
'Cause, man, I'm just not feeling the effort for a bunch of grown ass adults this year.
Yep.
Like, I've got a 9-year-old. I spoil him absolutely rotten. Like all of the coolest toys that I always wanted and I never got. You know.
Yeah.
I bet.
And oh, dude, Rob, you might appreciate this. So my brother gave my son an original Star Wars Boba Fett in perfect condition in the package, signed by Jeremy Bullock.
Wow.
And get this. So my son's name is Lucas, and the signature literally says, "To Luke, may the force be with you."
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that awesome? I was like, dude, what a cool present.
My son would love that. And my son is 24. He would love it.
Yeah, see, and I'm kind of hoping that Lucas keeps that kind of attachment because I still have it, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
that is very cool.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. Yeah. It was awesome.
Yeah.
He's even got even has a what is it? One of 100. One of the other figurines. Who the hell is it? I don't remember who it was. Never. Oh, it's Obi-Wan with the extra long lightsaber.
Wow.
And it was a total screw up, like one of those like manufacturer mess ups or whatever. And I'm like, Mike, isn't this thing valuable? And he's like, I think so. But there were three on the market, so I just bought all 3 of them.
Have you seen those realistic lightsabers that they sell?
Hell yes.
Oh my goodness, they're so amazing. I was like, one day I gotta get one of those. It was amazing. When I saw it, I don't know where. I think it was in Disney or somewhere, and I was like, whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah, they
so
are
beautiful.
sick, dude.
Just to put it like on a nice stand, in the room or in an office.
Yeah, the only downside to them is that they don't retract, but I think that's a worthwhile loss for the effect that you get from it, because I mean, the way that they worked out whatever that glass is and the way that the light projects from it, like, I mean, you would not know the difference. Like, it looks like a lightsaber, and then the sound that the thing puts out, it's remarkable. Yep. It's so heavy too. Like, I mean, you've got to be a swordsman to manage that thing.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice.
It's a work of freaking art. All right, kids.
Alrighty.
I'm out of here, and we gave Noir all of his time. Here you go, Noir.
Yeah, we did. we did. Absolutely. No, Josh, thank you very much. Rob, thank you very much. It was good to hang out and chat. Thank you very much, chat, for joining us and hanging out and watching Crypto Go Boom Skis. Love you guys.
Yeah, this was awesome. We definitely need to do this stuff more often, for sure.
Yeah. Gary, thank you. Noir, thank you. KB, Bunny, thank you. Everybody else in the chat. Russell, thank you. Have a good night. Alrighty. Get some rest. We'll be back tomorrow at what time? 9 a.m. Eastern time in the morning. Back on stream. So
yeah, if Blaze is on time anyway.
I'm always on time.
Well, your chair is always on time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jay, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, Maynor. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Good night, guys. Bye, all. Bye, Michael. Bye-bye. There. And